start streaming.
I started my recording.
Take a sippy drink.
Chug, 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 chug.
And we are going to go live. And we are back once again with another episode of Lost Legends. As I move my microphone into a more easily reach position, we are going to start with our usual manner of introduction. First up, we have Verdazin as
Noah.
we have Cross Crescent as
Iala.
we have Sammi as
Gemma Maltori.
we have Tobias,
Cassian.
we have Markus as,
Melikka.
and we have me, Yuli, as your friendly DM. We have no Blackheart this week as he is having girlfriend visitation, which is delightful.
Happy birthday,
But
Dolly.
yes, happy birthday,
Happy
darling.
birthday.
Papa.
But we are going to, I believe it is Verdazin up on recap this week.
Yep.
Take it away.
Last time on Lost Legends, the day started off with bed snatching and ideals clashing. Debate whether to take the steel bells of the seven bells reached a fever pitch. In the end, it was decided, though dangerous, taking the bells would be for the best, as we can study them, possibly keep Iala safe from the presence within her, and kick that vile devil Michael out of town. Cassian, being the most against taking the sinful items, deigned to go with the party to fetch them. Noah also decided to split from the party too, in order to get their deal with the succubus settled. As the Bell team head towards the bells and force Melikka through the barrier, they meet an unexpected acquaintance, Morris in disguise. Giving them some words of encouragement, they then head towards the den of the vile Michael, passing one of his most recent dealers as they do. They enter and to see the terrible, awful thing sitting behind the counter of a particularly empty bells. Nim opens up, revealing we knew about the literal bells hidden on the premises, and the smug, corn-eating grin was rubbed off his greasy face. The unbathed devil soon regained his dumb swagger, though, as his pea-brain formulated that the party wanted his flea-bitten leathery hide out of town, so he does not hurt any more innocent townsfolk. Soon a battle of bluffs took place, with the party walking out at one point, before having to go back in order to complete their main objective, failing spectacularly at saving face in front of the gaudy fiend. The terrible, smelly Michael would not hand over the bells that easily, though, and the party go through several tests to prove they were sinful enough to keep them powered. The first was Taryc, who was given the test of wrath, killing a man who beat his wife. Then went Iala, who failed the test of greed, as she could not take treasure away from children. Then came Nim, who managed to pass the test of envy by convincing parents to take a child. Maltori managed to pass the test of pride, while Melikka was given another test of greed, taking treasure from a nest. The flat-headed, tacky Michael couldn't devise any more tests, and the spiteful, poor hygienic, bad breath, lame-brained, mouth-breathing, stupid, "Okay, Noah, we get it! Get on with it!" Michael relinquished the bells to our care. Meanwhile, Noah and Cassian are led to the Guildhall's basement, where the succubus Kylela was sealed within a highly secured cell. The redealing went smoother than expected, with Noah only embarrassing themselves a little bit. Kylela made an edit to the contract to be free to do as she wished for 1 day a month. With the deal signed, Kylela assumed a more compact form, and Brightblade released her. The team soon reunited with each other, and along with Talia Woodfield and Lindop, snuck their way out of town. Iala created a teleport circle, and everyone made their way to Galen, where they hoped to learn if the Malinorath influence had spread or not.
Wasn't it Thomas?
Tally?
Tally Whitfield is the halfling druid. Thomas is the ranger.
What? Oh, whoops.
It was the human ranger, not the
dunked up.
halfling druid.
You dunked up.
It's okay. That poor druid is the one that was fussing over our trees in the previous session. Remember?
Oh,
You
they're
dunked
the
up.
druid.
Yeah, they're the
I wrote-
halfling druid with the gnome. They have a gnome warlock, the halfling druid, the human ranger.
Yes.
Since I had to give him the name, I have it written down that Talia is the ranger, not the druid, and that was my
No,
mistake.
Thomas was the one.
Oh.
And no, just know that I'm coming for you. Okay.
You know, the angels and gods have a brief feeling of OOC, so good luck.
But
Although,
apart from dunking up, you did well. So go ahead and take your bonus inspiration and the feeling of impending doom. Everyone else, refresh your inspirations.
I feel so
Oh.
refreshed.
And we're going to pick up where we left off. You have appeared at a familiar spot, a teleportation circle outside of Galen. The
Where are we?
brush as overgrown as most of you remember it. Immediately you see that Thomas is stepping off and starting to look about, seemingly doing some very minor, almost druidic spell casting as he does. He actually looks over at Taryc and goes, "You give me a hand. We're going to make sure that there aren't any things left by your friend." And he looks over at Ebensar, giving him a sort of little nod. And Taryc will agree to help. And Thomas is going to set off into the actual wood rather than trying to move off towards the path.
I'm glad we made it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, Lindop is just going to watch him go before looking up at the rest of you and going, "A bad place."
It's a very bad place, yes. The fields themselves will make horrible noises at night.
I want to go there.
You want to go to the corn steps? You don't need to go there.
You can't feel them calling?
No, I don't feel that.
No.
My patron and your patron, they work very differently, I think.
You felt them calling. Looks at you, Noah.
Yes. Once. That was at night, and it was. I was about. They were going to teach me about gravity a lot sooner than I expected.
Was that when Kalan
So,
said that
I'm-
you just did not try to fall off tower?
Who exactly is calling?
I don't know. I wanted to find out.
We'll put that on the list. Let's head into town and make sure that the influence of our giant otherworldly friend hasn't spread into town.
Iala.
Uh-huh.
Maltoria steps up beside you and offers you a little boiled sweet.
Thank you.
Nim stares.
Good casting. Well done.
Oh, thank you. That I appreciate it. She takes it and pockets it for later.
And he then looks to you, Nim, and just goes, "You're going to show her up on the next turn, right?"
Yes, Papa.
And Valtori's going to smirk a little bit and starts heading off the overgrown teleportation circle.
One moment. Taryc is saying that Yuli, you can't be heard on your
Ah.
stream.
Now I can.
Okay.
We'll have to splice in some audio from Sammi's recording next time. Right.
Out of
Yeah.
curiosity, is there any particular thing to look out for? You mentioned the influence of your otherworldly friend. I'm just wondering if that's something that can be easily spotted, or is it more knowing?
It is very uneasily spotted. It's
Growing massive
Well-
tentacles and horribleness.
well later but before that is they're basically unrecognizable. I mean, very recognizable. You can't
Hallucinations.
tell.
It'll be a
Um,
familiar friend.
That you just don't remember.
It'll feel like somebody who
But
has
you-
always been there.
It'll be any one of us.
Very, very
It
invasive.
could be you.
I hope not. We just hired her. We didn't need to pay the other
Convenient,
one.
isn't it?
Quite convenient.
You know, before we get any closer, something smart to do. Maltori, maybe write down the names of everybody here. And if we come back and we have an
Some
extra
sort
person.
of list, yeah.
That's a good idea. I doubt its influence extends to altering actual things, so...
Yes. Oh, also,
mm,
I have, I think I need to get signed by a couple people in the group. Arwa and Noah and Maltori at some point. I would like you to sign my magic book, please.
mm, oh, you want my signature?
Yes, I have
Not-
I have made an incantation on this book. If anything happens to one of you, it would knock nearly the life out of you. It will stabilize your body.
Oh, that's handy.
Yes.
Well, Maltori makes his list. Our is actually going to slip the ring on.
And then was going to produce her little book and her
And,
quill and pen for Arwa.
Our will happily sign the book and then give you a little kiss on the cheek.
Give her a kiss back, and then I'm going to go over to Noah and hold my tiny little book up.
You want to borrow this, Noah? And our wiggles her finger.
I might
One
have to.
second, I just need to do a roll. Okay, she's cool.
Cool.
Mm.
I continue
And,
to not. I continue to not have perpetually small girlfriend.
Our slips the ring off and holds it out to Noah.
Yeah, I'll use that. It'll probably be easier. Noah slips on the ring
Mhm.
and cuts down size and
I will offer
Does-
you my quill and pen, and you can write your
Bug.
name.
what? Yeah. Wait, do I still have a 5-foot fly speed down here? That'd make
Yeah,
me
it feels
feel.
kind of
feels-
relatively faster now.
It feels really fast now. 5 feet
Kind of-
feels incredible.
What kind of animal did you get this quill from?
Oh.
It's so small.
No, you see,
Any
it's
baby duck.
and so it's a little bit of a grasshopper. Like they have this hair on them, you see,
Oh,
and you can peer those off. I can show you sometime.
oh, neat.
Yeah.
Noah's going to sign,
You ever had roast grasshopper? You know, big roast grasshopper. You stuff it. You know,
Oh, I don't think I've ever had a big
the
roast
halflings make
grasshopper.
it.
Noah is
Or
going
not the
to
halflings,
remove the ring.
the brownies.
Well, roll me a D100 first, Noah.
Oh! I don't know which
Is
way it goes, but
low?
Low is bad. Low is bad.
low is bad.
Low's bad.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
It's
going
like,
to unsummon my book and look over at Maltori. Are you done?
No, not yet. Hang on.
Oh.
Melikka, your name, what's it spelling?
M E L A K A.
We gotta fix the sticky
Okay.
notes.
He checks her palm. Yeah, I
he's
see.
like,
That's how you spell it.
And Maltori finishes scribbling down and just right, yes, there.
Okay, can you sign for me now?
He's gonna stare at you.
I'll summon my book at person size.
He nods
Wait, what?
appreciatively and will sign your book.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. It's a magic book. Can't help but appreciate everybody else coming down to my level, though.
After he
Yep.
signed it, Maltori says you're going to do basically scribble duplicates of the list on the same piece of paper, start tearing them off, and just handing them out to people. He looks at you and goes, "Yeah, I might want to write your own,
I'll write
unless
my
you
own.
want to be carrying a large roll on your back."
It'll be okay. All right, and Nim will use something to write all the names down really quick on her scrolls because she has a whole bunch of papers and stuff, and she has her books out anyway, so she'll do that and then she'll put them away. All right, so now we know who it is that we know.
I also deign to write down pets and familiars, just in case it tries that route.
That would be a weird one, yeah.
Yes. Shall we
And-
see what's
Hopefully
left
there's
here?
Don't say it like that.
What was that?
Do
Iala?
you
I hope
want me in the front or in the back?
Stay in the front. We want you to be the front lines, after all. And
Fair enough.
it better not touch my little Shalai. I've only had her for a month, but if anything happens to her,
You'll
You've
burn
murdered
down the
a single
village?
person here. Yes.
I wonder if Brom's going to be around again.
I doubt it.
Melikka will take a few steps forward and just get her trident out and just wait for the rest of the party to start moving.
I think Bahamut is kind of having to play more low key now.
Bullshit God's wondering about.
How far away from town?
Less than an hour, I think.
Yeah, it was good. Well, I think if it was just you young'uns, it would be a brisk 25-minute walk. Me, 40 minutes.
It's less than an hour.
Mm-hmm.
It would be about the same for me, Papa.
Oh, no, you're quite speedy when you want to be.
I'm very fast if I'm riding Nomi.
Mm-hmm. And he sort of starts to walk along with his stick and just goes, right, do prepare yourselves, children, just in case things are in a worse state
Chaotic.
than we would hope.
Do you want to ride
Okay.
Nomi to town? Save you some leg?
Let's not cause a scene with a dragon hell. We enter the town quietly, softly, not hiding, just...
I was saying part way there and then we could dismount.
I am going to cast Tensor's Floating Disc. And then offer a seat to Maltori.
Maltori sort of looks at it and just shakes his head a bit and goes, I'm not riding a medical discus either. That's also a stir.
Well, just in case we need to beat Hoof real quick.
Papa can be
If we
very
need to
fast
beat
if he
Hoof real
needs
quick,
to.
I'm going to cast Fly on myself.
Oh, well, fine.
Remember, conservation. We don't know what we're going into here.
Well, you could use that to put Lindup's bag on, since it is quite heavy.
Oh, Nim is
Yeah.
going to mount up on Nomi and go, I'll watch you from the sky. And she's going to step into everybody's shadow really quick, cast her free invisibility, and her and Nomi go invisible. And there's probably the sounds of them flapping off.
Good God, she's gotten so small that I can't see her anymore.
I know me too.
Damn, she
And-
knows how to actually stay silent when invisible.
It
It's
looks
expecting
like
a retort.
it looks like the party is trying to be, although open but not overly sneaky. So Melikka is going to keep her eyes and ears open for any potential hazards on the journey.
As you're all walking to town under Maltori's insistence that you do it like normal human beings, even though most of you aren't that. It's not a quiet journey. The forest is actually road is pretty damn loud. There's a lot of like loudly chirping birds at this hour. It's a little song. It's actually kind of pleasant. Nim up in the sky. If you go ahead and give me a perception check, and the rest of you can do so as well. Just it's going to be higher DC.
I think I get advantage because I'm on a pseudo dragon or with my pseudo dragon. So I'll roll twice. So yep. No, I wouldn't have guidance, so it'd be 15.
20.
I have a passive
Um,
of 16 if it matters.
Cassian, no.
Melikka, very no.
I unchecked guidance, so I don't do that.
As you all head on towards town, for a while the sound of the forest is all that accompanies you, but soon enough, Noah, you'll hear a comforting noise. To a degree, it shows that there is still activity, still life. You hear the sound of trees being chopped in the far distance. Nim from the sky, you spot looks like there's smoke, not likely household fires or such, just maybe the forge.
Okay.
Seems like there's still sign of activity.
Well, it seems like someone's still at work. I can hear chopping of wood. Seems like it's somewhat normal thus far.
It then falls quiet, and then behind you, coming from the distance, you hear the sound of wood chopping.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nim, you still
Mhm.
see that smoke in the same spot.
That the chopping started again.
So Noah stops.
Can I see the party
when-
is getting disoriented?
Yeah, you see that brief pause on the path and that glance back.
Okay, well, they
Oh.
might have heard something, but I'm gonna keep going the way we're going. We're not going too fast because we don't want to outpace everybody too badly.
What do you mean the chopping started again?
It stopped first. It was quiet. And then the same chopping noise started. Don't like
That's
this.
a good thing?
No, that's a very bad thing. Because it just sounded. It was unnatural. It didn't just sound like someone stopping for a moment to rest. It was just.
That and the head is coming from the opposite direction now.
Oh, and it's coming from over there now.
Iala rolls one of her shoulders. All right, that is not a good sign.
Shall we continue going this way? Or backtrack towards where we just came from?
We're
That doesn't
gonna
seem appropriate.
we're here to see what happened to Galen, and we're not gonna
Galen's
get
this
there by
way.
going backwards. Let's keep going.
Can Noah investigate to see if, like, their path repeated?
Oh yeah, sure. You can do an investigation or a perception depending on how you want to go about it.
Noah is going to use perception to look around. see if anything looks repeated.
You start glancing around, and no, things look different. It's a little tricky because you have to like recall what you might not have been paying full attention to, right, with the path. But
Yeah.
as far as you can tell, and when you start moving again, yeah, there doesn't seem to be any looping or anything happening here.
Hey, we're not in a loop. It appears everything is continuing down the path.
All of you from behind you will hear a distant call of, "Oh, friends!"
That is.
Hello?
Do we see anybody nearby?
Not in your immediate vicinity. Nim, even you will hear that up there.
I was trying to get a bearing on where that is from.
It seems to be going the opposite way down the path, leading away from town.
Lindop, are you sensing anything? Is your patron mentioning anything?
My patron doesn't speak to me.
Are you gaining any information that would enlighten us to the situation?
Yes.
Care to share?
Something calling from behind us.
Thank you.
And then insightful. It might be just somebody out in the forest working.
Nim and Nami are
See-
going to stealth that way and examine because we can move pretty quick and we're invisible right now. So
Okay, yeah, I want to give me your stealth roll as part of your freebie invisibility cast.
okay.
I would really like that to be the case, Tori.
I'm
Wow.
a leaf on the effing wind.
Nim and Nami lose themselves briefly, but
Well, I'm
Yes.
on Nami, so I
Like,
think I
what
can
the-
kind of direct.
you don't know where you are. You cannot be seen, spotted, or sensed in any way.
I have ceased to exist on this mortal
Uh-huh.
coil.
You slipped into the ethereal.
But yet you can head over in that direction.
Yep,
The rest of the party, you do not see which way. You do not know where Nim is.
Oh yeah, of course.
well,
You heading down the path still. You going towards the north,
say-
towards town.
I say we keep going towards town.
Hopefully, Nim will scout that properly. I have no idea where she is. She's tiny and invisible. She should have good chances.
Yeah, and I'd rather not do round
I need
two
some help.
Nope.
Did that come from the same
Keep-
direction?
Uh-huh.
Was it the same voice?
Yep.
I don't
I
like
feel like
that.
that. Sounds like. I hope. Bleh.
I'd rather be rude than go round two.
You mentioned that this thing has mental effects. Is something like this in their skill set?
We really don't know.
Then let us go to town.
We need to see if the people in town are okay. And if there is an
Somebody,
errant wood-
please.
have I found the
Not
voice
like
yet?
this.
No, Nim. You're flying at relatively high speed, like half movement even on Nami is pretty speedy.
Yeah, have movement on
Um,
Nami's 30 a move, and we can
yeah.
go to double move,
give,
so we go
give
60.
me another perception check, Nim.
Okay.
You don't feel like you've gotten any closer to the voice.
Huh. Nim thinks about it and has Nami land, and then she fumbles with their bags and their invisibles.
Mm-hmm.
This won't break my invisibilities. But she is going to drop a wine bottle in the trees. And then she's going to direct Nami a little bit farther in the direction where she thought she heard the voice and drop another wine bottle. I have 3 wine bottles, and I'm just going to repeat that. Because I assume it's Fae, and they're just trying to mislead us away from all the danger. So Nim is going to leave them an offering.
Fuck, I didn't think I'd have to roll a thing to... We're going to call this intelligence check on the part of this Fae. Okay.
Oh.
They want that wine, don't they?
Yeah, so, Nim,
Uh,
you will see an unusual Fae creature. Part of the bark of a tree in here peels away. And you see, like, it appears to be the back of some creature as it turns around, and it just looks like a mix of like inner tree sinew, some fungus, just like general naturey bits and bobs in the fake shape of a humanoid. You see their mouth sort of move, and you just hear coming directly from them, "Hello, friend, over here, help!" Not particularly directing at you. They obviously don't see you. They're just wandering over to the wine bottle,
mm-hmm.
and just repeating these really generic lines as they
Nim-
gather up the wine bottle.
Nim's going to fly back to the party and assuage their fears.
Okay.
Nim,
Nim, do you want to jump scare the party?
yes.
Right. How you doing that?
Oh,
You fire
friends!
Okay, from the middle of the group, you see Maltori's hand, go to his chest. Is just, oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, Nim, the
There's
What's
fuck?
wrong with you?
There's Fae in the woods, and they're trying to lure you away. Just ignore them. I checked to make sure it's okay. I gave them
It's
some
the only-
wine.
It's the only dangerous you around here now. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah,
Can you
and you
have-
know.
Couldn't you have used your communication puck to tell us?
What communication puck?
Don't we have those with us?
I don't know.
I
I have a bunch of
have
dead
mine.
ones.
I have mine that is charged.
I did not charge one.
Oh.
Did you want to have? Because it was something you guys were discussing getting sorted before you left.
No, I just had was worrying about the power supply too much. She didn't want to touch it.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, you guys can resume your journey towards town, and just always seemingly at the same distance. You keep hearing that over here. Come, look.
Enjoy the
I need help.
wine. Maybe we'll bring you some sweets on the way out.
That's the
What's
first
that?
time. This is the first time I'm relieved that there is just a Fae trying to lose us in the woods.
They're really cute.
I don't like how we've run into something this
Close.
this deceptive right off the bat.
I mean, we ran into a will-o-wisp the first time we came through, and we were trying to find our way to town. Remember?
That is true.
It
But
seems I
they
need to move.
are a known entity here.
Oh yeah.
They might need to move that teleport circle then.
Hmm.
If the Fae are just all over it.
No, why would you want to do that? They're more likely to pull people away from going towards the Marino Wrath. Why would
Oh,
you
I
see them
suppose.
as a problem? They are actually a solution.
The wisp did get you all off the planes, right?
Well, yes.
So they're beneficial then. That's good to know.
Might be a natural duty here.
They just don't know that we have a
What is-
task to perform in town.
They don't understand that we're helping people leave.
I'm
We are going to help people get to safety as well.
hopefully
Even as you're having this conversation, you are like harassed by the sounds of, "I'm over here.
Hello!
Look, ho, friends."
It's okay. We're just here to get people out.
hopefully
You keep walking along, that sound continuing until you seem to hit a certain point, suddenly the sound of the logging towards town resumes. You actually hear like the sound of metal on metal now as well. The general little din hubbub of an active town, and you just hear one final thing from that voice behind you being, "Turn round, you bastards!" And it goes quiet.
Oh, I wonder which one Verze learns that from.
I'm hoping that if what you say is true and they're beneficial, I hope they're not trying to warn us dangers that are in town.
Well, that would still
Then
be beneficial if they were trying to warn us about dangers in town. I didn't say anything about if town was safe. I just said that the Fae is trying to lure people away, and very much like the Will-O-Wisp was trying to, get us to go away from the plains.
Then prepare yourselves.
Don't. Hopefully, it's normal enough that we don't need to look aggressive, but keep your senses peeled.
What does prepare yourselves look like in your mind?
Hmm.
I don't really
It is.
have a way to prepare
But-
myself other than, I kind of try to look a little good, I kind of brush my
Yeah,
hair.
stands up
Maybe
straighter.
we should. Yeah. Why don't we? I've got a bit of hell dust in my cloak. That's where he's gonna like sort of sweep away some of the dust from his clothes.
Nim's gonna lick her hand a few times and try to like fix her hair blindly.
Uh-huh.
I did not mean in that sense. I meant more in if something were to spring out of a bush and try to stab you.
I still
That
want to
is your
look good when I die.
Yes, that is your job to make sure that doesn't happen.
I keep my eye out for any free space within 30 feet of me, so that way I can just hop
A
over
very
there.
specific distance, Noah.
Very specific. What if it's with like? Is it within the 30, or has to be exactly 30
Why
feet
not
away?
31 feet, Noah?
Yes.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Can
I
you take
can
a
only reach.
Can you take a few
within 30
steps
feet.
and then do that?
I've tried. Always tried to get farther than 30 feet, but it's the only. I can only manage 30. You don't realize how much I've practiced
Did
to
you
get to 30.
measure with a ruler?
Well, yeah. I
Wow.
You have a ruler that goes to 30 feet?
No, I had to use a lot of 1 foot ones.
Flip.
You didn't just mark the spot and just use one ruler to repeatedly
Well,
measure?
Yeah, I did that, but I had to make sure. I had to do a whole bunch of tests in order
No,
to
you
figure
really
it
need
out.
to just fucking sleep sometimes, you know?
But how would I learn how far I can step if I am asleep?
No, I know
I
that if you
have-
keep practicing, you can get there because I have been getting farther and farther distances on my water blast, and it is because I practice.
That's what I'm hoping, but so far it hasn't.
It's pretty much to the point where I can barely see what I'm hitting.
As you guys are having this fucking inane conversation,
Nib's
you-
Eldritch Blast getting larger every time, going up to like 400 feet now.
you see the first building sort of growing into sight, coming closer and closer. The smithy, the forge seemingly active. You see that smoke pouring from it. And also a unfamiliar sight for this place. Guards. You see a couple chatting, just sort of on the road into town. One wanders off. Guards is a very generous word. Got a spear. What looks like to be sort of thick hunting jerkin. But otherwise, clearly just like townsfolk. But as you sort of come down the path, they finish their conversation with their friend, turn idly to like look down the path, and then like you see their entire body jolt as if surprised. Quickly like leveling their spear, still quite some fucking distance away, and you just you hear them shouting, "Halt! Halt!"
What?
What?
Let us come closer so we can understand each other.
You're hot?
What?
Are you hot?
I think he's saying not.
Not?
I'm
Not hot.
What?
What?
This is so stupid. She just keeps walking forward.
You see
know if he
him
does as
pointing
well.
down the road towards you, yelling back over his shoulder. It sounds very distant, like, come in. But you then also see a familiar figure stepping out from the forge and like look at the commotion. This tall Goliath glancing down the road towards you all. Then he just sort of walks up to the guard, smacks him around the back of the head. You see him pointing into town. The guard sort of like meekly looks up and then scampers away into town
Janosum.
itself.
Janosum. Korim Janosum.
You see him like cup his ear briefly and then just sort of gesture, come closer.
I think that's
Hey, you
Korim
guys
Janosum.
The Smith, yes.
Yes, he made me a whole bunch of climbing gear, and me and Taryc has it.
What is his name?
Korim Janosum. Janosum.
Torin
No,
Janensen.
Korim.
Korim.
Korim
Korim.
Janosum.
Korim.
My accent is very strong. I am sorry.
Yes, Korim, son of Yano or Janos, maybe? I don't know.
No, I think it's
The
Janos'
the
son.
S's blur together.
Korim!
Wow, there's a sight. Come, please, forgive the young boy. He is jumpy.
I cannot blame them. You guys have gone through a lot. We have been trying to get back to you.
He sort of nods slowly, looking over the group of you, almost appraisingly. Eyes lingering on Noah briefly, then looking to Melikka. Eyes lingering, definitely. Then he just shakes his head a bit, and and looking to Ara as well. And then he goes, the group has grown.
It
Yes.
has.
I feared that you were dead.
No, we had to vacate the premises at an abnormal rate.
It was a bad night, but
It was-
he steps forward and actually just like sort of gives each of you a quick embrace.
Oh,
And then you get like a little Goliath head patting.
Yay.
Pop.
glad to see you're okay.
You're glad
It
to
does not
okay?
do the same. Does not do the same with Melikka or Awa. Just gives them sort of respectful nods.
As,
And
as,
does the same with
Melikka will
Maltori as
nod.
well. Does not embrace him.
is Sister Olenway all right?
All in ways fine. Yes. We are fine. Most of us.
Oh, what has happened since we had that night?
Tea.
I
And he
like
sort of
tea.
gestures towards his home.
Tea?
And
That would be lovely. Thank you.
he
Love some tea.
he's just leads you all into his home. And
Oh,
not enough chairs, so please pull up crate, sit on floor, whatever you wish.
I appreciate the headspace.
And he nods and goes, "Not the building's cramped for us tall folk, no. I wanted
Yes.
room." But he just sort of puts this metal kettle on his stovetop and then just pulls up a chair at his table and goes, "Well, obviously I need new introductions and you see no faces and I know that one is not what it says it is." And Notori just snorts a bit and goes, "I'm sure you were given my name. Yes, but introductions polite." Bizarre Maltori. And then he looks to Awa and she just goes, Awa. And then he looks to Melikka.
Melikka.
And then he looks to the gnome and she sort of just stares back at him.
Lindop Lopstop. I am Gemma Maltori.
You used false name too?
No, I have earned my name since I have been gone. I did not have a
Ah.
name.
I did not know that your folk did a naming ceremony.
No, it is more common that you are named as a child. I was not named before I left home.
Doesn't the name...
Nim means
What is-
nameless.
Oh, ha! Let me see. Well, hello, Ndema Matori, Awa, Melikka, Lindop, and Ebensa. Very rude. You do disservice to your folk here. He sort of looks sternly at Matori and gestures to the rest of you. Sure, rude, whatever. Please know what followed us leaving. Well, obviously the thing in the fire was priority. We let the building burn.
Good.
And, well, the storm, it started to quell the flames. But this injured man, the Ariel, Thorin fell. He returned to us a while after. Insisted that we keep it going. We set up a controlled burn.
Good.
Was he greatly
We've-
injured?
Pretty scorched, pretty banged up, yes.
Nim nods happily at this.
Maltori gives you a look of like, don't look so smug, it's not appropriate, but also looks a little pleased himself. After that, he questioned us readily about all of you, of course. Explained things, but I don't know. The air about him, he was saying that you're a false man, that you were all being tricked, but well, he just came in and I didn't like him.
He got that effect on people, apparently.
He said that we messed up your town and poisoned your minds.
Well, he said that he did that, and he points at Emza. Frankly, if Olin Way hadn't confirmed who he was, I would not have believed him. You all did good by us. You, I know that merchant would have maybe arrived anyway, but you brought him into town. Happy days, happy memories. You, yes. Still, Olin Way knew the man, which, that, yeah, he actually looks a little sour. Caused some arguments of itself why she didn't tell us that he was not who he seemed. He sort of gestures to Matori again. But that is our problem, so we have buried the wreckage of the building. All in way, and this Torin fell and suggested we do not unearth what is there.
Nice decision.
So, Lux, it is covered. We do not go near it. Town is quite scared of that spot now. I'm sure you understand.
That is good. Let's
Yeah.
stay away from it for now. That is for the
And,
best.
Onenway and her friend have been trying to organize us a bit. We have guards now, he says sarcastically.
I saw that they are doing.
The
Quite
boy's
the job.
15. He is an idiot, but he's a good lad.
At least he's trying.
Trying. That is the word.
Is
Still,
the guards here local populace then?
we
Help.
Olinway
Oh.
insisted that we do not call for outside aid.
This place should be quarantined.
That is what she used, yes.
bad. The thing that did all of that, that's the reason for the fire. It lures people and then it takes their faces and moves into communities and then does more and more and just takes people.
It's funny. After the building burned, we had moments of worry, our dear friend, and then the memories faded.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That is quite disturbing.
We
So you had to go through that.
have brought aid from outside, people who can help check for signs of this creature hiding amongst the population.
Mhm.
We would like to evacuate people temporarily from town until this thing can be dealt with, so that no one is at
Oh.
risk.
Yeah. You have, there are people that really do wish to leave, and, well, there are always people that do not.
It would only be temporary. We want to get people back here. We want this town to get to be what it is, but
He chuckles a bit and
don't
goes,
want anyone to die."
I have never seen a rehoming that has been temporary.
I would like it to be.
Has there been anything else major since that night? Has things shown up? Has there been any trouble with the Fae at all?
The Fae, well, that is another story. You see, and there's a knock on the door, and then it just opens up, and you see Sister Olenway, this elven figure, Melikka, sort of step on in, followed by a strange sight to most of you. Like most of you have seen beast focus on sort before, but they tend to be, fully furred, bestial legs and everything. This one seems to be just a completely human body, wearing very light clothes, actually a little bit showy, open blouse, the top of it just a little loose, showing off a bit of bust line, somewhat curvy figure, tall, taller than the elf, actually kind of rivaling the Goliath, and strangely enough, the head of a wolfhound, a hunting dog.
Is this
This,
Alandria?
and the other figure looks a little surprised and just says, "Oh, you've heard of me.
Yes.
I
Sister
told
directed
him
us
I
to
would
find
be
you.
sending you to them to you before they left." Ah, well, it is a pleasure to meet you all. I am Alandria.
Greetings.
It's a pleasure is mine. I wish we weren't separated so soon. See, there was a lot going on, as you
Indeed.
might have already found out.
There's
have,
still a lot going on.
Stepped into the middle of a lot of history.
I
Yep.
stepped into a lot more of it.
Ah, well,
It's
I'm
kind
sure
of
you must be overwhelmed, have many questions. They were just asking about the Fae, and Olenway chuckles a bit and just goes, "We've talked with the local Fae. We are leaving offerings, and in return, they are doing what they can to misguide people, making sure travelers don't arrive at our roads."
That is what I said. I think they were being good.
Good.
still,
Right.
it was a little off-putting since we were looking for copycats. The whole reason why we are here. So it made us a little bit nervous when we arrived, but I'm glad you have a deal with them. They are doing their job.
When you mention copycats, Alandria actually sort of looks over your group and goes, "You know all of your number for certain."
We wrote the names down before we traveled here.
Um, Prudent, clever, and everything matches up. And Olenway actually goes, "I see new faces."
This is my girlfriend, Arwa. And this is
I was hired by Maltori as guard and meat shield,
we
as
have
some of you like to call me.
been through some trials, and it was necessary to expand our numbers.
I was exposed to radiation.
What?
So
What?
No, you can't just whip out words from the
Don't-
books you're reading.
Don't just make up
That's-
terms. That's weird.
It doesn't make you sound smart.
it's the only word to describe what happened. Well, what else would you call it? After
Fae magic?
we,
You went into a woods with a fae for 2 weeks, and you spent time in the Feywild. You come out looking like that.
that doesn't explain my hair color.
What?
I was in the
yeah,
Feywild
yeah,
for
technically it
2
would
weeks and
explain
I
my
came
hair
out
color, but
fine.
that's not what happened.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your hair color changing was the most drastic and upsetting part of your change.
Noah, just don't do that. Just sit down.
Olinway and Alondra seem to just be looking at each other. Poor Olinway looks at you now and just goes, I wasn't going to ask. I am quite used to people changing over time drastically.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure because I do have a new look, basically.
Are you
Well-
familiar with the town of Morden?
Modern. It's one of the larger settlements, yes.
We came from there. We were there before traveling here. They were beset by a Null army. I'm not sure if you probably haven't been getting word.
There's a bunch of shaking heads.
They're going through and trying to wipe everyone off the map. They're led by a great beast called Kretch, a dragon. It is not safe many places.
Must be a young one, not a name I'm familiar with.
There's a big red one.
Yes.
Who has his own boss?
A dragon serving another? What, a ancient worm?
Oh,
Greater demon.
Right. I see.
The
Wouldn't
demons
be-
are trying to protect their seal,
Abaddon?
Michael.
he was.
Abaddon was displaced.
You see Alandria and Olinway both look displeased. Olinway like pursing her lips. Alandria's ears just like folding down.
Abaddon has been displaced as Michael has taken control of protecting his seals. And he has been directing Kretch to wipe out all of the cities and towns. So if there is no one around, they cannot threaten the seals.
Well, that's definitely not good. Alandria says,
They have a special hate for the town of Galen.
yes. Mother never
Right,
spoke
Kretch
softly
does?
of Michael.
What was that, Melikka?
You said that is it Michael or Kretch that has a hatred for this town?
Michael was threatened. Anything going on with Galen, they were quite aggressive about it in a previous conversation we had when we were dealing with them and trying to convince them to leave Morden alone. Since we have no interest in breaking seals, you see. So
I never dealt with Michael directly myself, Olinway says. But
Lucky
Abaddon
you.
was rather insistent that the Hells wish this to be a unpopulated area, just necessary guards.
yes.
But, well,
Also,
you know how that goes. A lonely vigil turns into people delivering supplies. People start to hang around. And suddenly you have a town.
we found out the origin of the great beast, the Mera Norath, while we were doing our checking. And we understand how it is a bit.
What? How? No, slow down. You know where it came from?
Kind of, yes. It's complicated.
How did you find that?
I'm still trying to figure it out.
A little bit of divine intervention, and we found a Pharmerian trapped in an old tomb.
Alandria actually asked, divine intervention. My mother was a little angel working on this.
Yes, and
Was-
No.
the god Bahamut visited this town not long ago and sold many beautiful trinkets here.
And
That's
send your
vexing, I will admit. Still,
We
if
meant-
you discover such a thing, that you must be divinely favoured.
No, I showed a picture of Wilhelm.
Oh, yeah. Noah reaches into their packs and pulls out the group photo.
There's a sort of curiosity from Corim, and Elandria actually sort of crowds in to look at this. Where Onway seems like she looks vaguely distant for a moment. Her eyes just narrowing, not in an aggressive way, just like in a sort of focus at the image. And she steps forward and just like very gently pinches the material between her fingers. Oh. My grandfather had something like this.
We've managed to locate some sort of archive which had a bunch of ancient artifacts and information that Help.
Skellington.
yes,
It
them
is,
too.
he was Wilhelm of Faramir, if you know the
Bolomir's
tales.
real?
Yes, he was a real man from Faramir. There was also a warforge named Hevde that was with us.
Warforged are real.
Yes, but
Yes.
there was an ancient warforge from the days of Faramir with him. And they helped us fend off Kretch. We've had kind of a bit of a time, but
It was
a lot has happened. Hopefully, Seth doesn't follow us here once again.
Well, a lot has happened, yes. For our part, we have been keeping watch and, well, while trying to maintain calm, which, as you can imagine, is difficult. This has been a very much a test of people's faith.
we have made arrangements to help evacuate the town. Also, we have brought somebody with us who has a magic intuition that will allow them to spot if there are any pretenders to assuage any fears.
Onways just quirks an eyebrow a bit and goes, how can you be certain of this?
We've tested it,
It works.
and yes,
That means there are pretenders elsewhere.
it's
You've
there.
encountered them.
We have, as I said, we have found where this started. So, and I would like to not reveal too much information on that, as it would cause prying people to get themselves hurt or worse.
Alandria actually sort of tilts her head, ears flopping over before her eyes actually narrow a bit, and she glances around, goes, do you need to be delicate in how you speak?
Mm.
Only in not too. Only about
Cautious.
certain things. Cautious.
And being cautious, there are many ears that might be listening.
Alandria just nods slowly.
As I have said, we have had dealings with Michael, and you can imagine the things that could be spying on us.
Yes, I can. Well, me and a couple of others have made small trips into the plains just to observe from a distance. While I don't know if you know this, but those with a lot of divine influence have more resistance, it seems.
Hmm.
So we are willing to take a small chance. but we have not gone near the. Well, you know of the cave.
Yes.
Yeah.
It would
It's
be. Yes.
It is a problem wanting to set up a perimeter and not knowing just how
How
close
far
you
is
can
safe?
get.
Yes.
Yes.
That is why I would like to see the people out of here as much as we can. Just it would be easier on my heart knowing that nobody is going to be a victim.
Well, I fully support trying to get the people out of here. Elandria says, you might have some stubborn folk, and she actually looks at Corin when she says that. I'm sure most can be convinced, and if you can assure Olimwe that we're not setting something out into the world, you'll let people leave, right? She actually sort of looks at the elf quite severely when she says that, and Olimwe sort of tilts her head in bed and goes, if we can be certain.
We can be as certain as we can try to be. I mean, to be 100% certain, we would have to know that the Mara Norath was dead, and then we wouldn't have to move anybody. But
Wouldn't that be a dream?
I also have a request of you, Sister Olenway. I know that these people mean a lot to you, and I would have you rejoin them wherever they go, but would you travel with us to the capital?
Ah, Torin?
Yes.
He's a brat, and he is causing you quite a bit of trouble.
Quite a bit, yes.
We were surprised at how quickly he was able to put a bounty on our heads.
Yes, he
I don't-
arrived prepared with wanted posters.
Yes. I and I think some others here also believe that he set this up and set Ebenzar and Nantumatori to come here for your seal so that way he could trip a trap.
With his influence, it wouldn't be beyond him.
We also
A shame. I expected better from that boy.
Yes, and it seems his obsession has led to that. We would like you to come with us to the capital and maybe say that you could confirm that we didn't know about the seal, because we did talk to you.
I can do you one better than that. I'll talk to his father.
Oh,
Oh.
good. You know his papa?
Yes, I know him very well.
Hmm.
A dear old friend.
That's good.
Yes.
That would aid us greatly.
But first,
She just nods.
we should worry
Now-
about getting these people to safety.
And-
Wait, no, pause. Maltori's like putting his hands together. I've known Doran for a long time, and he's never talked about his family. You know his father? Yes, the Emperor.
Excuse me?
I'm starting to think
Thorn-
less about going to the capital now. I think this is just a bad idea. We should just go.
Thornfell is a prince.
He is not. He is a bastard son.
Well, we know that. But he also has royal blood.
He does.
Let me see.
I don't
Head
think his father would
face.
be pleased to hear it said that way, though.
We knew this about him.
We had heard he had ties to the Emperor, but I didn't realize it was actually.
You told us out of character.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Never mind. Sorry.
We knew he had ties of people in the capital and links to the royal family, but we did not know it was that.
That much of a link.
Before you become worried, unless if his character has changed drastically in the past century, then his father is a reasonable man, but busy, distant. I doubt he would be pleased to know the exact circumstances of this, even if he had just given his son free rein to pursue you.
That will be a great help.
There is a friend of ours that has some property. I gifted them the property before we lifted here. It was land given to Allura Rainhunter, and her son. And
Olimwe, sort of, you see her eyebrows, raise a bit, tried to conceal surprise, failed miserably. You,
we helped Lauren, her son. She's of course
she
long
had a
past.
son.
Yes, her son Laren. We helped him out. There was a lot of incidents caused when the gnolls attacked in the north, and I basically bought all of their property and land and sheep and stuff from them, and helped them get heading towards another town because they wanted to be away. And I gave the land over to a friend, and I think they might be acquiesced to help out with this.
I will endeavor to convince the townsfolk to leave with you. You actually see her clutch at her, her robes a bit, clearly clutching a holy symbol beneath them.
Are you okay?
You are bringing up a lot of memories for me, and I think there is no coincidence in that.
Again?
You have the land of another dear old friend, so perhaps this is meant to be.
Can offer you as much safety and help, and like I said, the town of Morden knows that you will be coming and is offering to help. There are many who will support you. They don't. Some of them are privy to what is going on, as they have been with us through some of our more secretive adventures, so they can clue you in, maybe in private places. Or, if we find someplace private, we can talk.
Yes, yes.
But I will tell you this. We have met the gods since we saw you last. That is not boast. They want this taken care of with the Mera Norath. And they may have split
It's getting
ideas.
bad enough that they're talking.
Yes. And I can kind of prove it a little bit that we did. Do you remember Nomdarskilin, my pseudo-dragon that I got from that merchant?
Yes.
That merchant was Bahamut. And he was here to try to get us on our path. And Nomi, step outside.
Nomi sort of tilts his head a bit before, just leaps down to the floor and just starts, trundling out.
Okay, Nomi.
Literally stepping outside.
Nomi, be
Yeah, I
glorious.
get to show off.
Be glorious, Nomi.
Mimi?
Be glorious.
Nomi just poses.
Yep, and Nomi gonna go Dragonelle.
Okay, Nomi transforms into a Dragonelle. Which Elandria actually sort of clasps her hands together and goes, "Oh, you're so handsome!" This sort of moving over and just starting to lavish attention on Nobby, who basks in it. Anyway, sort of just glances down at you, Nim, and just goes, "It's impressive, but."
Taryc's dragon pet also turns into a Heian sacred beast.
Taryc, your friend, where are they? Did they?
They are checking for traps from.
Good. I'd feared that maybe Torin had.
Torin, had been in. He found us at one point.
If you need more,
We should mention as well that Taryc is with a other companion guest
Taryc?
of our Taryc. No,
Melikka's just
fuck.
joined the group. It's normal.
I'm still learning names. There's another individual named Thomas. He's a ranger.
You remember Thomas's name pretty good.
It's because I wrote Thomas's name.
What are you saying, Noah? You got interrupted.
Sorry.
if you need any more proof of God, I did take a picture of them, though I don't think it's much use now. Remembering it.
They sort of look at you and go, "A picture of the gods." I'm curious to see.
Well, it's really not much.
You're gonna show
No.
the picture of blinding light.
Yeah.
Doesn't it actually shed light
Yes.
as well?
I tried my best, but this is all that came out.
Also,
She looks over it and actually looks amused. Once again, you see her like thumbing that material as if like recalling something from her youth.
there was
and,
a retired angel named Jim. Have you heard of that one?
You you see Elandria snort a bit. Oldham says, "I'm not familiar with Jim,
Rick
but
Beale?
you carry." I know of a Rick Beale. Yes, she looks over at Elandria, who, it's hard to read that head, but she looks faintly amused.
Mm.
So you've met. Did you say Jim?
Jim, yes.
Jim and Rick Beale. Well,
And Luther. That was one.
oh, this is a material of the ancients marked with divinity, so that is certainly a special object, and she'll hand it back to you, Noah.
I also have
Thanks.
the books that Bahamut gave me when they were here. I have a book of Lorne and a book of Bahamut.
Anyway, actually, like, gives you a little more focus, Nim. Bahamut graced you with a book of Lorne.
Yes, they gave me a book of Lorne. I would, if you travel with us, I will lend it to you, and you can check it out. I was going to use it as a sacred object to try to get the churches on our side when we get to the capital.
A difficult task, despite her divinity. I hope you realize.
Yes, so I'm hoping the Bahamut book will help, and also this magic badge they gave me.
Well, in the face of such overwhelming favor shown to you, it is hard to argue. We do need to make sure that the townsfolk are safe to move for those outside.
Yes. This is Lindop Lopstop. They are an amazing arcanist. They wield powers beyond our ken.
As you'll glance towards Lindop, you notice her face is like scrunched up, eyes like squinted every time she's looking towards Elandria.
Mm-hmm. So bright. Got her shades.
Uh-huh.
Lindop is very bright, I know.
Eat it?
I hate it.
Oh, hate it. I think
So bright.
Eat it.
Pardon? Elandria says, look at her ears actually drooping.
Don't mind them. That's a way of endearment.
Lindop is able to detect people who have been touched or these things. So if we can casually have them check through everybody, maybe we should have a meeting and talk to people. I don't know. Or should we just wander around town?
I'd appreciate it if you could do this subtly.
Okay.
Calling a meeting. Every time we've done that, it has disquieted everybody once again.
Oh, maybe we could try to celebrate people coming into town, and we will buy up alcohol, and we could have a drinking contest. That would be fun. And we could get some goodies out for children.
Are people up for festivals or partying? How's the general mood in town?
Weary.
Oh,
Scared. But
yeah.
we're functioning. You have to carry on with day to day.
I think the party idea is a good one. It's to pull spirits up, to encourage people in a way that's not bearing down in new information. They can have an enjoyment, and Linda can do what she needs to do in a
Subtle way?
cautious manner.
Hmm.
I think that's a smart idea.
I don't know if we
Let's
have
say-
the ability to do it easily with the stores of town, but it would be fun.
It would be a struggle. We have. We're turning away any trade resupply. We're not starving, but we are being cautious with our
Nuisance.
stores.
I
The Fae
can,
have been particularly helpful to our hunters at the very least, but yes.
I can create large amounts of food, but seasoning is a problem.
Seasoning is not something we're starved for, thankfully.
Mm.
If you think this is a prudent course, then
Do you have a better idea of how to get your people together? Do they come together for church sermons? Do they come together for anything in particular?
we
Or-
have been having frequent sermons, yes. Perhaps that would be a good time.
And once we do a sermon, we'll provide some
Oversee
extra.
it.
We can have some food or something afterwards, kind of make it a social, slow people down from leaving, but not the big focus.
Elandria sort of snaps her fingers and goes, "You give me a day, and I can sort of drum up the idea. Not telling them, just putting it in there." And she sort of like taps her head a bit. That your return's a defined thing. You revealed the hidden beast to us when you were first here, and were driven out by, I don't know, is it a mean man? But you have returned, and this is cause for prayer and celebration. Hooray! And she just sort of claps her hands.
That's going to be a little bit embarrassing, but I guess that will work.
Yes, this be good.
Gives a reason to have a big sermon hold,
We'll have a big sermon hold, and we can also just casually go around and just check in on everybody, see if they need anything. Just
Yeah.
kind of quietly do that as a friendly thing. But
Frankly, you can ease that into taking a weight off their shoulders, right?
yeah,
People are scared. They're turning to faith, which is great. And she sort of like looks at Olin way as if like there's a hint of a little argument they've had there before. But they turn to faith. They come for the sermon, and then we ease it into a little party.
Yeah, then we can maybe get like Iala to dance on a table or something.
don't
What?
break a table.
No.
I would love to see that.
Sister Olenway, I
Yes.
can assist you in a more accompaniment of religious sermons or help if needed. I was a minor acolyte in a Mirian chapel for some time.
I mean, certainly there are worshippers as the mother here. I'm sure that they would appreciate someone leading prayer for them.
I would be happy to help.
How many people are in town? How many have you counted the families and such? I'm sure you have.
We, including, she actually looks to Elandria, including Elandria and myself. We number 92 now.
And that doesn't include us, right?
No, that does not include you.
Okay.
Yeah, because I guess guy got burned and Alondria came in, so his population was the same.
I think we can cover that with teleporting to get everybody out of here. At least that will make it easy.
That's a lot of magical expenditure. Are you capable of such things now?
I might need a nap every once in a while, but I can do it a couple times and then I need a cookie and a sleep. But I don't have to sleep for like a whole day, just maybe an hour or so.
We are a incredibly unbalanced party, weighty in magical ability. So
Melikka breathes in heavily.
We're actually quite well equipped for magical escapades.
Besides, it's my turn to show off, right?
yes, it is your turn to show off.
Thanks.
You won't, but Iala, remember to look at what Nim does, and use that to improve yourself as well. Can't let her win.
Of course.
When was the last
It's
time I got
quality over
witty?
quantity.
So you're saying my quality.
Yeah, I don't think you want to be using the quantity argument here, Iala.
And
Nim looks
Wretched,
smug.
sinful buddies.
When was the last time I was able to
Oh?
show
Maybe-
off?
What do you want to show off,
No.
Noah? Oh no, you could
Why
play
don't you
some.
go up?
You could play some music.
Well, I
Noah,
could.
you could put on a show for them. The amazing worm.
What?
Wrap yourself up in blankets, wiggle about a bit.
That's mean.
if
Why?
there
Got the algorithm from bug to worm. Wow.
Why?
if there's Fae in the area, Noah, you seem to have a good inroad with them, do you not?
Yeah, I actually met the Fey Lord of the area. I got this from them. Motions to the cloak that they have around them.
You may be able to garner some more specialty items if we're
Hmm.
going to have this celebration as well.
Maybe if I
Is that
pray
safe?
I
really
will
hard.
heavily object to the idea of us bringing any Fey touch food or drink.
Yeah, that's one thing that you shouldn't have.
Have too much of, right?
Or
at
any of.
Oh,
It's
okay. Sorry I
yeah.
mentioned it.
I'm just gonna
It
pray really
wasn't-
hard that Bahamut sends Rick Beale as a beautiful trader to come bring us supplies. That would be great.
for reference, you get full enough that you take a afternoon nap for like 50 years or something,
Is it
or
okay?
something to that effect.
No, do you think it's okay to pray to Rick Beale? They were kind of like our guided person that was like in charge, right?
I don't see why not.
Oh. They seemed really nice.
Yeah, Rick Beale's a sweet bean.
Mm-hmm.
And sweet beans deserve prayers.
Mm-hmm. It was really nice how they were really kind to Jim, who, was just there.
When's your next sermon?
This evening.
Okay.
Okay,
Well, how about we'll start doing that, and this might take time, but we do what we do, and if there are people who want to go immediately, and we can quietly check them, we will just start cycling them out as we can. Okay?
Yes.
Because no point making anybody stay here longer than they need to. So if you know people who want to go, we can help them.
Holloway actually looks a little stressed, nervous, but she nods. Certainly, this is. We can take our time to do this.
Yes, we can take our time if you need to.
There's-
Do you want to do it fast or slow?
Elandri actually sort of gives a little nudge to Olinway's shoulder and just goes, "It's all going to be fast to her, perspective. We'll get it done."
That's true.
Olinway frowns. Corium actually has just been sort of like listening to you all. Takes a sip from a tiny little cup, by the way, for his hand, and just goes, "I am not leaving, no."
What? Are you sure?
Yes, this is my home.
It's,
I will not be chased away by pretender being.
What will you do here if everyone else is gone?
I will have a lot of time to myself. Get to work without disturbance, I guess.
Hmm.
But I do not think I am the only one that wants to stay. You do not plan to force us to go, no?
No.
I would. Yeah, I really don't have the ability to force you go, but I will try and convince you.
Actually, we have quite the ability to force them to go.
But I don't want to.
I'm more than capable of kidnapping, but I'm trying to be respectful. But oof.
Matori actually just gives you all a look of maybe we'll talk about this later. Well then, perhaps while you prepare the townsfolk, he sort of says to Elandria doubtfully, maybe we should wander around and do our own checks.
Then stop. Are you ready to go sneak around town with us and look at people?
No,
Okay. Tell me when you are ready.
I do not want to sneak.
Do you want to just walk around town?
Yes,
We could do that instead.
hiding is tiresome.
Oh, but it's fun.
No,
Don't tell me you
small
don't.
spaces, quiet,
You don't like
closed
illusion
in.
magic either, do you?
They actually seem to pause, thinking about this deeply. Form without substance is better than form. I think I like illusion magic.
Ah, okay. Well, we have something in common then. That's good.
I can cover you with a barrel and move you around.
I like shadows because they obscure what could or could not be there.
Lindop suddenly looks very hostile, Noah. Stepping back, like hand pulling out a dagger.
I'm sorry. It's
Arrows, bad memories.
I will not be rolled.
I will not be rolled.
I wouldn't be able to roll you anyway. It would just be. It would
Yes,
just.
you would be bleeding on the floor,
That's
joining my
not what I
lord.
mean. No, that's not what I mean. I'm sorry. No barrels. I got it.
No barrels.
No barrels.
Barrels consigned to nothingness, and they just start mumbling to themselves, putting the dagger away.
Right, so we're gonna go walk around with Lindop and just
What
go
fuck
check
was
in on
that?
people.
Call him just.
Try not to get stabbed. Lindop, could we just confirm, is everybody here okay?
No.
Any of the new people here okay?
Who's new?
I will
They have just been created, and they are beings of falsehood.
Is there anyone
No.
here that
Can you say is your feelings, are you upset at these three people for the connection to the crazy beast monster? Are they
I don't like how bright she is, but there is no connection.
Okay, good. All right. So that's all we need to know. We're checking in on that on people, okay?
But what of the brightness?
I'm pretty sure that might be divinity. It's very bright.
Hate it.
It is so bright. It's so beautiful and bright. It's just like Noah. I can't look at Noah. Noah's soul bursts out of their skin. It's terrible.
is
That
it?
was lovely.
That doesn't sound right. Maybe I need a better skincare or something.
Have you taken
Well,
a
this
bath?
lantern
Lovely.
is going to go take a shining light elsewhere and get you guys all
Oh,
prepped up in the townsfolk's mind. Okay?
That's
I'm
sweet.
sorry to do this out of character. Where's Noah's familiar?
I'm assuming unsummoned right
Hanging with you
now.
guys. Yeah.
Okay.
Or
Is she
just sitting on Noah's
invisible?
shoulder. No, she had no
Okay.
reason to be.
She's just hanging out. Okay.
The Asimar and the priestess seem to pay no heed.
Just an imp. It's just an imp, right?
Mhm.
Fey creature with an imp. Not a big deal. Alright, well, we'll go look around then.
Right. Thanks for the tea, Corin. It is a pleasure. I am glad to see that you're all safe and in good health.
Yes.
Thank you.
And I hope you
Thank you for
continue to
serving
be
us.
as well.
Fit and strong, and he sort of just flexes.
Better be. Counting on those big, strong muscles.
You like big, strong muscles? Oh, it's just whispers down to you.
Oh, you know, I have many types.
It's all beautiful.
Life's a
Yes,
fast.
thank
Okay,
you.
enough of that.
Let's get
Me
Yes.
and Arwa might go see about it in the room. Maybe you folks have a good time.
Thank you for the tea.
job first.
Corin.
God. Corim just sort of nods and goes, You come back to me if you need any aid or if anything. You know my door's always open. Except when it's
Yes.
not. Do knock.
Nah, just come inside.
It's scary.
Yes.
She had a bad influence with another brother.
Multiple.
Was it good tea?
What?
Was it good tea?
It was very distinctly average tea.
It was average tea. Okay.
In fact, it wasn't even particularly. It was on the worst side of average. This is
Oh.
made by a smith who just wants a warm drink now and
It
then.
tasted
Warm drink with
vaguely
leaf.
like suit.
Yes.
Basically of suit.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Alandria is just gonna see herself out. Gives you all a little a quick wave. Tori stands and starts to wander out as well, and Onomway looks to Corim before looking to the group of you, and just like tilting your head as if like, "Would you join me outside?" And she's going to head out too.
Yep. Miss Lantern
Trot, trot, trot.
take my light with me. That's a good line.
Once you're all sort of outside and a little distance away from the building, Olimwe looks really quite specifically to Nim, and she just goes, "You mentioned a book of lawn. I
Yes.
take it you are
I'm going
a
to
little
take
more
out my bag.
understanding."
I take out my bag of holding and I can you help me with this? I can grab the corner of it, but it's a bit heavy.
She'll help you with that.
You can borrow this for now, okay?
I don't need to borrow it. I just
No, you should look through it. The Bahamut priest wanted to look through the Bahamut book. You should look through this.
thank you. I will take a look.
I mean, I know it's not going to be anything you don't already know. She's pretty great, but you know.
Faith can always have a way of surprising you.
She seemed nice.
Onomwe's face softens a little bit, and she then just smiles and goes,
You
"I
know,
am glad to see those who are not fearful of my lady."
did you know her and Bahamut were like super close? They still are.
I have read such, yes.
There is love there. Like, not like romantic love, but, you know, friendship. It is good. I am
She clutches the book, standing up.
I am thankful that Bahamut wanted to share that with me.
I am thankful that I have people who I can mention my faith to.
That is good.
Glad to help you with that. She did seem nice.
helping the damned is a heavy burden, and
Did you know she
only a
used
good
to
person
be
would
a
do
brownie?
that. Pardon?
She used to be a brownie.
She looks down quizzically at the book you handed her.
I
That
don't.
is scripture I am unfamiliar with.
She was a brownie, and Bahamut was a pseudo dragon, and they traveled together.
There's now that vague look of like, are you
I'm not
trying?
I'm not pulling your leg. I want to.
I need a persuasion check,
I
actually.
keep getting told these things by people and creatures. That's awful. Okay, persuasion check. My persuasion. I'll do okay.
She looks at you. She looks down the book, looks up to the sky, and then just goes, I don't know what to do with this information.
I don't know either, but I saw it. They when they got close together, they did this thing, and Wilhelm kept saying it was true, but I didn't really believe him until I saw it. You know.
Bahamut's original name was Dingus.
Please don't bring that up. It is really, really gonna make it sound
Blasphemous?
less.
How could-
No, it's gonna make it sound less believable if we say that the god had a different name. We don't even know
That
what
is-
Lorne's other name was. We just know she was somebody.
It's the most amazing divine knowledge I have ever heard, and I wish to share it with as many people as possible.
Someone's going to get themselves killed.
Listen, I've already
I who?
gotten.
Dingus?
I've already begotten the naughty conversation with one Bahamut priest. I don't need it again.
Well, Oliver actually just looks a little uncertain and then just sort of laughs a little bit and just goes, "Oh, if you care to share such things at tonight's sermon, it will certainly cause a distraction, I think."
It might make people think we're crazy.
I actually do not want to incite a mob, so
I thought you wanted to share it with everybody.
I do, but I want to share it to everybody one at a time. When there's not a full room of people, of fervent worshippers in a trying time.
That's a good idea.
When
Save it for the
is-
capital. That'll be the safe time.
When is your sermon tonight?
Just after sundown.
Looks up.
It's still pretty bright out. You guys left in the morning.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we'll probably come a little earlier then. Just help out.
We took a brief look around your compound, but we left it largely undisturbed.
There shouldn't be anything there. I feel like we kind of got everything on the way out. I look over at Evanzar, knowing that incantation went off and we looted that place clean.
Evans are just very deliberately looking away, examining buildings so intently.
Yes, good stonework.
Yeah. And Alan just nods a bit and goes, well, if you want room in the town, I'm sure we can find you some, or of course, that place is yours, so whatever you wish.
I do like a good in room, but
Honestly, if any place we're going to be trapped, it would be that compound.
Well, the Swallow Swan, I wouldn't call it a good in room, but if you're willing for some cramped accommodations, I'm sure they'll put you up. Or you are welcome to sleep in the temple if you want.
How are the whispers?
Good. Shaken like most. Dari really doesn't want to be here anymore.
I understand that.
Yes. She actually looks a little crestfallen. My relationship is strained with a lot of people here now. I am being seen as some sort of captor.
Oh?
By my order that no one's leaving. It is by the word of a stranger I brought in, and she looks over to you see Elandria walking down across the little town square away from you guys. Let the Fae have encircled us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone thinks I am a bad person. I hope not, but
Well, we'll hopefully clear that up for them. You are a good person, and you're doing the right thing. And we're going to do the right thing by getting those we can out of here. Okay?
Yeah.
she just bows her head in a sort of thankful respect, and just goes, then if we are to make a special sermon of tonight, I should go make preparations myself.
Of course.
See you tonight.
Bye.
And she just gives you all a little bow, and she heads towards her temple. Maltoria looks at the rest of you and goes, oh, frankly, this situation's better than I'd hoped.
Yeah, this seems pretty great.
No, we just need to make sure that the people who are here are supposed to be here. Then everything will be hunky dory.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it might be bad of me, but I'm really glad that Torin made a fucking bad impression.
Yeah, me too.
Yes.
We take it where we can get it.
Yes. Take that, you bastard. And
Literally.
he glances around, and he looks at Lindop, and you can see that Lindop is looking across the town square very intently at the burnt down building.
It's a bad
good luck.
place.
You see the wreckage of it, the ground around it is scorched. A lot of the sooting and such is washed away with the various rains that have been through here, but you know how stone discolors and cracks with heat and such.
Does it look
But
Lindop?
there are large logs piled up over the wreckage, like clearly weren't part of it before. Stone sort of supporting those.
Does it look Lindop?
Bad.
Okay.
It does not die.
Okay. That is. If it's not really alive, I guess it can't really die. It's in that weird state, right?
It learns the
No.
embers, and now the ash.
Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, why don't we
I think now,
you need to learn to
Maltori, that
smoke?
maybe forceful removal be a little bit more on the table now.
We can't leave anybody here if we are to, especially if we are to remove Way to the city. Leaving people here would be a dire mistake.
Yes.
Oh.
But I'm saying we make every effort to convince people to go. Bribery, anything. I
Yeah.
don't default to force, but
Well,
I will be a
that's-
villain if it is for their sake.
if we can get as many people out first.
Get the willing people away first, and then we'll deal with the unwilling after.
Get the willing people away, and perhaps once the town is vacated heavily, even those that think they want to stay will realize that their community is gone.
Mm-hmm. It won't be home
And I'm
anymore.
sure we could sway them without resorting to foul methods.
I think if I took to Jonathan, I could get him. It's just going to taking away all these people first.
Yes. How much would it take to convince you all to leave a home? Actually, I'm asking a bunch of runaways that don't fit in. What am I saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of a problem, isn't it?
It took me getting kicked out.
Yeah, but if someone wants to pay you to leave, what did it take you?
Let's see. I think
I would need
both
full safety,
fair
and then
to
I would move
several
anywhere.
continents.
No, money! Pretend you're perfectly average. Pretend you don't have great beings and
250 gold.
Very difficult for
fuck
me.
me. Okay, that's gonna hurt.
I've got the
a nice
money. I
boat
could probably
there.
do that for a couple of them.
I was gonna say 100, but okay.
There's
Well,
90
take
plus people in
250.
this town.
yes, but there's most of them are going to leave for free.
Ah, shit, that's right. Yes.
Wait
Okay, we
till-
don't mention the money.
Don't mention the money until we get to the second part. The second part
fuck,
starts.
if we're moving, no, we should.
Well,
Give them
well,
something.
I'm going to give them
10
some money.
gold is enough to people to settle down somewhere, right?
Well, and then they're going to have help on the other side. It'll be okay. So maybe 10, 20 gold. That's a lot of money. That's years of money. So it'll be
It was
okay.
just the real
Also-
stuff.
We could set a fire.
What?
We did
another
that
one?
already.
Listen, it's gonna take a lot of money, even if it's only a few people that want to stay. We could just burn everything.
Listen, Papa, it's okay. I can spend the money. It's all right.
Maltori,
Yeah,
you also got to, with where we're intending on sending them, where we're sending them, the town has suffered a massive loss of people. Refugees
that's
coming
true.
in from-
Vacated buildings.
But
people like this.
Mm-hmm. Refugees coming in from another town, they would be fairly well welcome
Lost you
because
there.
What was
the
that,
people in
Cassian?
Morton
Your
not only
voice went
sounded-
strangely distorted as if you had a connection hiccup.
Oh,
he's back.
Yeah.
I just got the image.
We're sending people to Morden that just had lost a lot of people, so there's going to be a lot of space to fill in. Also, we're sending them so the people in Morden probably will want to help their refugees fleeing from something that we're helping them get away from. They're going to be fairly well set. All we have to do is give them a
I will give you
Nudge.
90 platinum. We can
Ah, we
hand that
lost
out
to
to
get them
people.
on their feet and moving. Yeah, a platinum. A platinum would do more than enough to get them a new building if they have to build one from scratch, and feed them until they can get their feet into the community. We don't have to overpay this, but getting
Right,
everyone
right.
a little bit to help them move on is not a bad
Sure,
idea.
other people are good people as well.
I have like 1,000 gold with me. I have like a lot of platinum. We can hand it out. It'll be okay.
I'm sure. Yes, look, it'll be fine. I know. It'll be fine. I'm stressed.
Listen,
These-
I need to bolster myself up with some good acts. Let me hand out 2 platinum to each person that is leaving, so that way
That's insane.
What?
That's,
That's a lot of money, but you know what? It'll make it easier for them to leave.
yes, fine.
And think of my soul, Papa. How good that would be for my soul, Papa. I need to pad this out.
Oh my. Oh, yes, right. What? Okay. Yes.
I have to monetarily win versus the gods right now. This is going to happen.
If we. Oh, right. Yes. I'm just look. People in places like this, they don't want to live in cities. That's another hurdle we're going to have to overcome, right?
But there's
Maybe they do. Maybe they're just poor. I've never been poor.
maybe they wanted land, maybe they wanted the thing, but you know what? I bet you right now they're scared and they want safety. Also, those kids out there, they don't want to be guards. They want to live in a town with guards to protect them from something like this.
Yeah, actually he frowns a bit and then just nods a little more firmly. Yes, that's right. Young lad should be learning a proper trade, not guarding a place that
Holding a stick, right?
Yeah, what are they going to do? The moment something comes in that they actually need to stop, they're just going to be crippled by anxiety and then die.
Yes.
Aren't you loaded anyway?
Listen, Papa's money is.
I'm
Papa's
loaded
money.
because I don't frivolously spend money. You know how many times I had to give bloody Hanover money because it gambled it all away because they were bloody adventuring and don't understand what coinage value is?
Yes, I give 10 gold to the shopkeep. It only cost 1 gold.
Yes, that bullshit.
Hey, who would ever do something like that?
It was
Adventure
nice when
wanders into a
my
town and destabilizes the entire economy.
it was nice when my tribe only traded in seashells.
Also, with
Good God.
the amount of money we are going to
They're
be
pretty.
giving these people to get out of here, they can not just stay in Morden. They could go someplace else. They just
That's true. That's true.
They
We're
can
giving them
just-
opportunity.
yes. This is enough money to relocate, possibly get into a good farmstead somewhere, travel, do things. It's a little bit of fun money, but a lot of serious money. Because this is a big uproot of their lives. Some of these people have been here, I think, generations, maybe.
Children. They open holes elsewhere, yes?
Yes.
Sadly.
We should look for a hole.
Why?
Is that so?
Because
That isn't.
they have memories of that gnome being here for quite some time, right?
Yeah.
Do you think there's a hole there now?
I don't think there is, but I really would like to be sure.
A
How would
hole
you-
in the building or a hole in the local area?
I don't know. We don't know what timescale they need.
Let's see if
They might
I
need hundreds of years, for all I know, but,
Well, that cave had that hole in it.
yes. Do you think maybe it doesn't need one in such close proximity?
Well, it really wanted us to go to that hole. So,
Why is it making a hole?
I don't know.
It
keeps
went
going-
down when it came into.
Yes, but it's an
the-
extra planar being. It doesn't live underground.
Why? I was wondering that if it was below our feet, but it wouldn't be. It's. What is down the hole? What is at the bottom? And why does it? You're right.
That's burning curiosity I don't like.
especially because if approaching the hole, you become
Touched.
touched. Yeah. Looking over at Iala.
You don't need to look at me. I get it.
You know, no,
But we were really close to that hole before inside that cube, and
I mean,
We-
you crawled
we-
down it, didn't you?
I did crawl down that hole quite a ways.
we came away, and we did come away infected.
Did you want infected by that one?
Mm,
That's.
And why would it be
Hmm.
having us go to that hole instead of bring us to a hole in town?
Because
No one
it-
felt.
It wanted the
cool.
flower.
No one
Um,
felt a call within the compound, right? Did everyone feel it?
Are you thinking the mine?
I'm worried about the mine.
Well,
I'm worried about a lot of
Here-
things.
here's
I've only felt a call to the plains.
There was
Things
a
calling.
how
there was
about
a
this as a hypothesis?
We lost you, Toby.
Anyone there? Can you be heard?
Welcome this for a hypothesis. Cassian leaves.
We're losing you in and out. I think your mic's dropping or your connection.
well, they're left now. Now they're back.
Can I be heard now?
Yes.
I hear
Yes.
you.
Okay, so I just restarted because I was starting to get lag. But what if the gnome was brought back by another group and
Oh.
Yeah, you lost you again.
displaced the
No, brought back by another group and displaced somebody.
Testing?
Yep.
What if the gnome came back with another group because they thought it was part of their group or part of their traveling party, and then displaced
Like what happened to us.
the original herbalist here,
But
and
the
was starting to burrow? Yes, but was starting to burrow. And took over the shop and was starting to burrow a new hole.
The gnome though was on the video. Was that person a gnome that shared his face, or was it a human?
The human was the person that we saw that we thought was in our
Mhm.
party.
Oh, okay.
That was the researcher.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
so
And then
the
you saw the herbologist.
and then I thought we
leave the
saw
facility.
I thought we saw the herbologist as well as one of the
Mhm.
people
Yeah.
who left the facility. So we saw two different people that were in that. So no, I don't think so, because the gnome face was one of the people that was in the research facility. So it wasn't a gnome that was from this town. They had
No, another party had gone out to the plains and got their new friend and came back, not realizing it.
And that's when it came into the town.
but
Yes.
when did that happen? Because it wasn't the lost group of adventurers, because they didn't come back to town. They died out there. And Melaru Olare did not say that there was another group that had gone out there.
It could have happened. It could have happened at any time, but it was at some point in the recent history because the priestess remembered
Ronnie
for a brief second.
was the original herbalist.
Yeah, she remembered him suddenly and goes, "What happened to him?" That's when he was replaced. He was replaced at some point while she was here.
We'll have to ask her.
That would be something to ask her about, maybe. But I feel like, why would it send you?
I honestly believe that it was trying to set up a new point, because if it's learning, it probably started to pick up on the fact that people move around. So it was trying to lure people out to it because it was being rather pressful to get us to go out there. So it could get itself in with us, and then we might have taken our friend elsewhere with us and got it into another place.
Cassian, it was really adamant about us taking the flower. I think that was somehow an extension or a symbol of itself, that it wanted to move, so that way it could get it somewhere. I think it is learning. Maybe it is learning it wants to be carried.
It's learning different pathways. Maybe
It wanted to be
Maybe it's
spread like
limited-
seeds of a flower, you know?
maybe these holes, pathways. Maybe it's struggling to reach out with multiple concepts that it's learned. Maybe each one is a different attempt.
Which one is the most successful in its conquest?
Mm-hmm.
I would really like someone to check if there's a hole in there, but I really don't want to get any closer to this.
The Asame, she mentioned that divine protection seems to dampen its ability to influence.
Yeah. I wonder if there's...
Maybe that's why I didn't get affected. I have that protection amulet from Bahamut that I wear, the one that opened the door. Maybe
Well, they
that.
could give the rest of us stuff like that, couldn't they? Bastards.
Well, you know, I'm special and cool.
Oh, it's so special.
Yes.
That would have been nice to have.
Still,
You want me to crawl in the pile of things and go look for a hole?
no, wait, seek power. They want us to seek power. Maybe we look for some divine power. We could raid some temples.
We'll put that
Wait
on
a
the back
minute.
burner.
If I
We just
remember,
ask. What?
Hello?
Hello?
If you remember,
I thought somebody else was trying to talk, so I stopped. I was
Oh,
letting.
okay.
I was trying to not interrupt.
Okay.
well, you started talking first, so you keep talking.
Yeah.
Okay. We know for a fact that Olenway directed us to go talk to their friend, because the reason was Elandria's family was similarly pacted to regarding a seal. Their family is probably. They're the divine
Why
seal.
is-
Divine
Why
seal.
aren't-
The
why aren't we
divine
asking
seal.
them more
The
questions?
divine
Where's that
seal.
fucking Asimir?
They're the person for the divine seal. That is what is. They're the person. They're,
We're fucking idiots.
now.
Where are they?
Probably at the chapel.
okay, I'm
That's
sorry. Can I go get an in room?
Why
with
are you
Arwa?
saying sorry? You brought up a good point.
Melikka told me to breathe, calm down.
Just breathe. You're hyperventilating.
She
yourself.
wasn't
You're getting-
hyperventilating.
You're getting very excited.
Let's have a cursory look with Lindop as we go through town, though. See if there's
Is she
any
still
other.
around?
Are you still there,
she's
Lindop?
just still staring at that burnt down building.
Oh,
Good, thanks. Oh, do you see anything underground? Is it spreading at all, or is it just in that one area?
Lindop looks at you and just goes,
dirt.
"You think I can peer through the ground?"
I have no idea what you can do.
Yes.
You're able-
Good. What the fuck is that ranger? This one's really unhelpful.
Why don't we just go look at people and Lindop, you tell us if any of them have the thing like Iala or worse,
Points
okay?
at Aeardia.
Yes. Yes. Let's not talk about that too openly. Let's let that go.
Point at the
I
building.
I wonder if they got distracted by the Fae. I hope not. They did go looking for traps in the forest where Fae are trying to,
If a ranger gets distracted by a Fae, they're a very sorry ranger. And I'll be
Okay.
frank, that group is wholly more incompetent than we are, so I doubt it.
Fair point.
Quick check.
What?
Yalia,
Yes, what?
name everyone in our group.
We have...
Cassian's pulling up his book and opening it.
We have Cassian, we have Matore, we have Lindop, we have Taryc, we have... What's the name of the ranger?
Thomas.
Thomas.
You know, the name that you didn't give me for the intro.
We have Tolly Wheatfield.
Thomas. We have Gemma. Well, with us now. We have Noah, and we have Iala.
Arwa stares at you.
hello.
Arwa. We have Melikka. We have...
What
should
about
I...
George?
Mommy.
Don't dim.
Don't do that.
Don't do that, please.
We're trying to do something important. Don't be mean to me.
If you rattle off all of the names written down on your list, then there's only one extra person.
What?
No, I'm kidding. You're fine.
Okay. Is
George.
it Iala?
It's George.
Yes, you rattle off the names of the various familiars and people in your party, and that's all that is here.
I'm closing my book and putting it away. Okay, we're good.
Cassian, don't teach Iala about names.
She's not
Right.
that dumb.
No, you know what I mean.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Do I have to just
Listen,
keep
maybe
Yeah,
the creature isn't that
I was
bright,
just
like-
randomly picking someone.
Yeah, don't pick on Iala, okay?
If you can learn that quickly, I think we're pretty fucked, so...
Hopefully it doesn't learn how to bully.
That's why I'm saying don't do it repeatedly to Iala. Just let it go.
No.
Actually, that's something I'd like to know. What is it, and Mallory sort of air quotes, learning?
How to be? That was what I...
Well,
Got from it.
yes, but, like, what is the actual process? Like, is it just experience? Oh, fuck it. Who's going to tell us? Pointless question.
Maybe it has to interact with it because Lindop said it knows Ash and Ember now.
Yeah, but does that mean, like, if I cast Fireball, does it mean I'm casting it? That can't be right.
I wonder if it has to be in continuous contact with it for a while because it understood dirt and light.
And yet that would be it inhabiting the entire world, right?
No, it just understands the concepts. It still needs to figure more out.
This is making my brain spin.
Stop making Iala
I
think.
stopped listening, honestly.
Yes, it hurts so terribly.
Let's just walk around town, see the sights, and have our friend Lindop do what she needs to
Yeah,
do.
about that. If you sort of just turn around a bit, you've basically seen the whole village.
Oh, it's this. Oh, okay.
Gosh, I
thought there
guess
was
I'm
maybe
just
more.
going to have to go to the inn and get us some rooms. Arwa, would you want to go to the inn?
Oh, that's why she's using that tone. Okay. Howard just smiles and she like does a little flourishing bow to offer her hand down to you, Nim.
Yep, I will climb up on that.
And Nomi immediately starts demanding she bow to him as well, which she will.
Mhm.
Right, they will head off to get an inn room. Metro's calling after you and going, are we actually sleeping in town? Or are you just going to go have sex? What is this?
Wow.
I am not going to tell you which way it is going to be, but I don't
Well,
want
I
to.
want to know if I'm sleeping here.
I would rather have a bed. Somebody took everything from the fort.
Oh, sure. Wow, masterful arts of arcane might when we do it, but now I want a bed. Sure, it's an awful thing I did.
No,
Ungrateful.
I'm just saying that if we stay out there, we don't have anything, and also it's probably hella trapped. Get over this, old man. Let's stay in the nice inn room,
Probably
and
is
somebody
trapped.
else can cook for us.
Fine. Make sure you get the biggest rooms. All of them. Buy all of the rooms.
What? Can't hear you.
Wow.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
a horn dog.
Going for a
actually,
rebellious phase.
I will catch up with you all. I am going to go to the room and get changed. I'll be back.
What room?
The room of the inn that they're going to get.
Go catch up with them.
Okay. Don't die.
I don't.
She's taking
what
her
is
job
this?
very
Arwa.
seriously.
Do you feel an earthquake coming behind us?
I hear the sound of wobbling.
Oh, Melikka is coming after us very
Ah.
boobily.
Yes, look at her run boobily along. Listen, Melikka, it's very sweet, but we hardly know you, you know.
Oh, that no.
I'm not saying that we
sweet.
might not be fully interested, but this is a little early.
Yes, it's early.
Sweet, thank you. But I'm going to be attending Sister Olenway's sermon in a manner of religious connotation. I need to change.
You use really
you're
big
getting-
words.
You mean
I
if you're
need-
going to help her with her sermon, you need to
Yes.
put on a different outfit?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
it is important to wear
And-
less, yes.
Actually, I wear more, surprisingly.
Sacrilege.
The face of the slander very strange, my dear.
Oh, very slanderous. Yes. Then why do you need to be in some place to change if you're putting more on?
Well, it's just
Different clothes.
different clothes, unpack and
Oh, you're not just
repack
putting
and-
you're not just putting more on top. You're taking off and then putting a different
Yeah.
one on.
Yeah.
Oh,
That should be part of the sermon.
that should be part of the sermon. You can make people see God.
Is that what you all do for Mary here?
I don't know. They do not worship my ear.
Don't worship my Yeri.
So I shouldn't really be listening to you on these aspects then.
No, not at all.
Okay, can we just get a room?
No,
Oh,
see,
Cassian's head snaps up, going,
Sure.
we're getting a room.
eyebrow waggles.
Yep.
You can
You'll
find a
get-
place to change.
I'm finding a place to change. Yes, thank you.
Yes, we're
Okay, so Cassian's joining them.
With that comment, no one responded. Yes.
I didn't even.
Well,
think
this
I was gonna
conversation
do
is
this.
happening a distance away from you. So
Yeah,
are you?
No.
follow.
Cassian's not. He's just like, oh.
Okay. You can. This inn has 2 rooms.
We'll get both of them.
You get both of them. Okay.
Right, this is Tom
yeah.
Johnson's place, right?
Yes, it is Tom Johnson.
yeah.
Which you head on in there, and Tom, him with his also fierce scar, that scowl. Actually, like a look of surprise on his face when you walk on in, and he just goes, "Oh my god, you're alive!"
Yes, and I've brought a hot lady with me. And this is Melikka.
Hello.
This is my girlfriend
Wow.
Arwa, the hot lady.
I mean, so he is looking between the fairly attractive drow and the incredibly stacked lizard folk. Okay. Welcome back to town.
We'll need whatever rooms you have. We brought a large group of people, and we're here to help.
I'll give you my 2 finest rooms.
We went and got help and brought it back. I hope we can make things better.
So you're not wanted bandits?
Oh, who cares if we are? We can still do good things.
Well,
also, that guy's a big liar, and he's a jerk.
He is a bastard, didn't tip.
Didn't tip? What a bastard.
Yeah, but adventurers tip well, right?
Of course we tip well.
Yeah. All right, my 2 finest rooms. He takes the keys to the only 2 rooms he has.
Nim's going to pull out a platinum piece, put it on the table, and go, any drinks and food, and get it covered, okay?
That's a big silver.
It's a platinum.
He looks doubtfully at it.
All right, I'm putting it back in. I'm picking up 10 gold, and I'll do that.
Holy shit. That's so much more, he says, even though it's not.
Yeah. All right. So we're covered for the rooms, and I am interested in talking to you about your alcohol stores.
I mean, they're running a little dry on the better stuff at this point, but still got plenty of the locally brewed ale, so...
Yeah, get a bunch of the locally brewed ale. Maybe cheer some people up after tonight's sermon, do you know? I'll buy a couple rounds.
Was tonight? Oh, there's not going to be a funeral, is there?
No, the sister...
Why people need to be cheered up after the sermon?
Oh, they're going to have to listen to somebody talk about the gods for a little while. I could always use like a little bit of a drink after that.
That is depressing, yeah. I mean, if you're interested,
I thought we'd celebrate a little bit that we're back in town. Hopefully people are happy to see us.
You want to celebrate? Well, most of the affordable good stuff's gone. I do have, actually like pulls out this still corked and wax sealed bottle of wine, puts that on the on the countertop, and then a like very wide bottle of looks like a sort of bourbon.
Oh yeah, I'll buy those.
Pricey stuff.
How much?
Well, shit. This is 2 gold pieces for the bottle. He holds up the wine, and he goes in a gold piece for the bourbon, which means that for this region. Well, for here, a big deal.
Yeah.
Definitely not the most expensive stuff in the world.
I'll give him 4 gold pieces. I'll take the lot.
Shit. Yeah. Of course. Do you want me to keep it behind the bar for you, or do you want to take it with?
You can keep it behind the bar. We'll cheer people up. Buy some rounds of it.
All right, this is yours. You tell me when it comes out.
All right, will do. So you already got rooms? How many rooms you got?
My 2 finest rooms.
All right, your 2 only rooms, right?
Rooms.
Finest. Yeah, sort of nods.
Yes, of course, your 2 finest. All right, we'll definitely use those. And you have some place that we can set up a bathtub?
I mean, you could do it out back, I guess.
All right, great. I'll set that up later. I have a bathtub with us. You're welcome to use it, of course.
Well, he's just genuinely confused. You got a cart or something you need parked up?
No, I use magic.
Magic in the air. Yes.
Adventures are wild. I mean, not that
Listen,
I've not seen plenty in my time.
I didn't know that I would study arcane might for me to haul bathtubs around for people to feel good. Okay, it's a very strange life I live.
Well,
But I guess it's a really cool power to do. So yeah, I held a bathtub.
well, shit, I mean, if it's magic, you can put it in your rooms or something. Because if you want it to be private, but
Maybe we'll let some people use it. We'll see. I'm sure nobody here would get mad in
Well,
our
we
party
got
for
a-
sharing it.
we've got a woodshed that's a bit empty up back. If you want to put it in there.
Oh yeah, maybe we'll do that. Give somebody some privacy when they use it.
Right,
Alright.
well, room's yours. I'll listen with what you paid. You want decent breakfast and dinner? I will make sure you get it. Okay.
Okay. Could you make sure that you some of members of our party like things a little peculiarly? If you could just like burn a little bit of bacon and eggs, that would be great.
Burn it.
Just get it a little crispy, like a little overdone. That's where so it's a little crunchy.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
can
know,
do that.
yeah, that'd be good. There's a couple people who like it that way. Everybody else is probably fine. Okay.
Right.
All right, we're gonna sort out the rooms. Come on, Melikka, we'll get you changed.
Oh boy, so excited.
As you head up the stairs with Melikka, you hear him sort of whisper under his breath. Never seen a dragonborn before.
Bangs head against the rafter. Ow.
So graceful.
Uh,
Outside, Maltori will look to the rest of you and all right, that's can you just stop staring at the spot and start looking at people that's wandering around? And yeah, you guys can start looking around town unless anyone wants to break off for any purpose.
Nope,
yeah.
I'm going to hang around because 2 wizards and a incredibly mean little warlock, a sorcerer, and a fae roaming around. If something causes us trouble, there's going to be a small nuclear blast, and we're going to survive.
Yeah, you're wandering around, and Lindop. At first, it seems like she just isn't paying attention, but you sort of start to realize, oh no, look, she's looking over people, but if they're not shining out to her, she just doesn't care, right? So she's just like glancing around, walking around broadly. Does get distracted by a piece of cobblestone in the center here. Just like kneels down, pulls out her dagger, starts trying to pry it up.
Fancy rock?
Yes,
What's so special about it?
look. And she just taps with her dagger and then just starts to trade it around. You can see like there's a very, very vague spiraling pattern on the rock.
Oh wow, it's actually pretty cool. You need help?
Yes.
Okay.
Right, you're gonna help her pry up this
Yeah,
the
no
town
worries.
square, create a
Interested in the
tripping
rock.
hazard. Right, yeah, you remove the town's paving, and she
Wow.
immediately like pockets it. But like you over this morning have seen her put a fuckload of stuff into her pocket. No noticeable bulge on her outfit or anything. And like that large piece of cobblestone just went in, and there is no suggestion of weight or anything.
Or
I-
medical
I-
storage.
You have a portable hole in your pocket?
No.
He's
Hmm.
feeding her.
Are you
Feeding
are you feeding your
the
patron?
black hole.
My patron does not eat.
I'm assuming it's something similar to what Nim has, but who knows at this point?
You're committed to nothingness.
Ah,
Or that.
We also know that the barrel is nothingness as well, so
Do you wish to sacrifice?
No thank you.
Looks at you, Cassian.
Like, your wings would do so well.
sorry, I don't have anything to give
You have everything to give.
at this time, but nothing I want to give.
Looks to you, Iala.
I think I might. As thank you for giving me whatever that is. Would you like one of? She starts rummaging in her pockets. Let's see. I think I have something I could put in there. How about one of these? She just pulls out one of her what are they? Tent pigeons, tent spikes.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Right.
how's this?
She'll take it from you, and opens up her little rowing again. And now that you guys are sort of aware, you see, she slips it in there, and while it dips a bit below the seam line, you see it start to basically just disintegrate.
Oh God, that's even worse. Honestly.
Oh, wait, so you didn't keep the cool rock?
There's nothing now.
Oh, what a waste.
No,
What a waste.
there is no waste.
I would have helped you take it out if you're just going to disintegrate it. Oh, I'm now upset. It's a cool
Uh,
rock.
I just feel
Lindop
hungry and
looks-
lit up a bunny.
Lindop looks actually genuinely confused, and she goes, "It was special."
Yeah, I would have liked to
Yeah.
keep it around a little bit.
Yes. You understand.
Interesting.
Detecting
Hmm.
detecting ideological differences. Noah decides to keep their mouth shut.
And they'll just nod to see if, like, yep, you got it. She assumes that you now understand fully, and she will continue walking around. As you move around the square, you hear someone go, "Oh, geez!" as they trip over the hole now in the ground.
I'm going to have to fix that.
And yeah, after a while, Melikka, you can get changed. Nim and Awa, yeah, these are awfully tiny rooms. Kind of a problem you guys don't have to deal with if you so choose, because she can put on a ring. You're cool.
Nim is going to ask permission for the from Mr. Johnson, I think it was.
Tom Johnson.
Tom
Yeah.
Johnson.
Yeah, Mr. Johnson, and I'm going to ask if I can set up a little tent outside as well.
Yeah, sure. Feel free.
Cool. I'm going to set up the house of cards while I'm here.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You put up the house of cards.
Yeah.
And like eventually the rest of the party, you finish your circuit round, and like Lindop doesn't point out anybody. You see Nim setting up the house of cards. You can wander on over. After it's like, oh, you like she can't see anything, or there's nothing here. So it's kind of well, it sucks that we just don't have a positive confirmation just to know it works. So I'm still not entirely convinced by it, and he just waves his hand at Iala. What's going on here?
Doesn't like the big burnt place, so is that not confirmation?
That's true. I guess I'm just wary of letting my guard down.
Lindop out to check out the fort to see if that mine is a bad thing.
Oh boy. I mean, we should.
We could, or we could leave it.
I mean, ignorance is bliss, right?
Mm-hmm. It is. And no one else is going out there anyway, so.
There's a big spooky hole there, and if we don't know about it, it can't hurt us, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're thinking about it now.
We really should check it out.
I got the house of cards set up. We could do bedrolls and stuff in that. There's only 2 rooms, so you know.
And like they're rooms with 2 beds, but it's like 2 narrow beds and like a bit of space between them.
I can't fit in the bed.
I mean, it's basically enough room for Maltori and me and Arwa side. So
Well, I
I'll
will
take the
happily take
hot-
one of the inn rooms.
I'll take the House of Cards.
No, you won't take the House of Cards. You could
I
stay in the
will
House of
take
Cards
a room
tonight.
graciously given to me by
You're going to rent the
Jenna.
House of Cards.
Yes. All right. Yes. So yes, the House of Cards is set up. We can do some things.
Maybe we put Taryc in the other inn room.
Yes, maybe. Also,
We should offer it to Thomas, shouldn't we?
yes, we should ask Thomas and Lindop probably.
End up just sort of nods vacantly.
Yes, why don't we put them in one of the rooms, and we can do some of us in the other rooms, and the rest outside in the thing. Also, I have found out they will let me use. They have an old woodshed I can put the tub in,
Oh, marvelous!
so we can use that for the coming days.
How long does it
Good.
take to get to your compound or your old
Hour.
compound? An hour?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we could go there and be back for the sermon after, or be
Probably easily.
yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Honestly, if I don't go, then you'll be able to make a quick journey of it. Which
You
was a long walk, so if you don't mind, children, I am going to go sit down in the tavern.
why don't you? Also, you got woke up early. If you want to take a nap,
Oh,
we're all
you know,
paid up.
I am going to do that.
Nap sounds pretty great. Why don't you go take a nap and you can have a snack or a drink at the bar? We're all paid up. There's some good alcohol on tap. So
Oh, marvelous, good girl.
Mhm.
He just nods and goes, "All right, children, have fun. If there's a monstrous opening to the void in our old compound, send me a sending."
Sure thing.
sure.
My spells.
Will do.
And he's going to go
Slots.
wander into the tavern.
I didn't think
The
it's a
Cassian just call us sluts. What?
No,
No,
he
my
said
spells-
spell, and then there was a delay, and then slots.
Oh,
Spell slot.
Spell slot.
Spell slot.
Spell slut.
Arwa, my sweetie, I will be back.
okay. I'll go take care of the old man.
Mm-hmm.
Right, she'll give you. Well, it looks like it's trying to be a kiss on the cheek, but it is basically lips to your head.
Mwah.
Yeah, and she'll set you down with Nomi
Mhm.
and go join Maltori. Lindop sort of looks up at the group of you expectantly.
All right, let's go.
We are going off to check another place, Lindop.
I tire of walking.
You want to be carried?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you good
So,
to
are
carry
you
them?
offering Melikka?
Yes.
She looks at your chest and just goes, "No."
Oh,
What?
She points at
Okay.
Cassian.
You want to be carried by Cassian?
Yes.
Okay, fine.
Are you
Yes.
going to pick her up, Cassian?
Yes.
As you pick her up, she sort of reaches up, brushes the sort of like side of your chin, and then like you feel her just like brushing your beard a little bit, fascinated.
You have an admirer.
Can I have a bit?
It would be a good honor for you, Cassian.
When we get back, I will shave a little bit, and I will let you have that.
There's a little shink and like
Knife.
unknowingly close knife to your face, and she just goes, "It's okay, I can do it."
Cassian's ears go straight back, and his head leans back.
Careful, he doesn't have a lot of HP.
It's all right, Cassian. They're very good with the blade.
If we don't know,
No.
Nim says, "No idea."
Listen, I've seen that blade a billion times and never stab anybody. They're perfectly fine. Intention to stab, but never stab anybody.
Fine, fine.
I'm gonna have a patch of
she-
beard missing.
She pinches like a bit of beard on your chin, just the little schnick with the blade. Doesn't get contact your flesh, but there's that uncomfortable tug, right?
Uh-huh.
And then she looks at the little tuft of hair in between her fingertips, nods as if it's important, and then confines it to the void.
Whoop.
Does it tingle when that happens?
I don't know.
No, it's more like a tug.
No, I mean when it goes in the pocket. Do you feel it?
No, I feel nothing.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
Oh,
yes,
I
when it's
get
cut
it. You
off.
feel nothing. Oh, wow. Your pattern's really deep, but like also not deep. It's very complicated. It's a lot to take in.
She reaches up, pats the spot where she just cut away, nods.
How bad is the spot?
It's actually not that bad. Like if somebody inspected your face, they'd see that there's a bit of like hair that's less thick than the rest, but at a glance, not noticeable.
Cassian's going to have to trim it up when we get back.
Even
And
it out. Gotta have
I
symmetry.
cast mending.
That's not gonna work.
Does it work on body parts?
that's not going.
Cast regeneration. You're the beard.
Well, I'm
Listen.
carrying a gnome with us.
Lindop saw handsome, deemed it important, and must confine an important thing to her patron. Right, you carry Lindop, and you guys begin the journey towards the compound. It's a little strange returning to this. It was such a short time relatively spent here, but going back, so much important stuff happened, right? You're walking through the pathway where you guys were flanked by many pseudo dragons, going through the trees. It's active here. There's the sound of wildlife moving about. Almost seems like too normal in some ways. But as you see the compound come into view, the gates do seem to be open, like they were just left open. And stepping in, yeah, it's basically just as you left it.
How's it looking, Lindop? Any connections?
Do not see anything.
how about over here? She starts leading Cassian holding the gnome to the mine place. Anything in here?
She looks at the collapsed entryway of this mine, just points at it and goes, "Can't see through that."
Well, I can't check it anyway then. At least we checked.
She's gonna start really examining it as if she's trying to find. It's quite clear she's trying to find a place to crawl in.
Didn't
Careful.
Mount Tory unblock this mine passage? Am I misremembering it?
Matori was sending a arcane eye down there.
Oh, that's what he was doing. Okay.
Are there any gaps I can see?
There's small gaps, but it's in that way of there might be a gap, but then there's two beams that intersect it, right? It's that kind of patchwork collapse.
Do we want to open this up?
That's a good.
Just a little bit.
Okay.
You hear a voice from your shoulder, Noah.
Oh, yeah.
Nim could lead a little team.
Little team.
Oh, of who? Who do you suggest?
Well,
I guess Jim. Lindop, are
You
you
could
going to
turn
go
into
with
something
them?
small.
Oh, I guess I could. What do you
But
say,
aren't
Nim?
you all grand casters and so on? Can't you make us all small?
Small? I don't have that. Only on myself.
We have the unicorn to make you shorter, but I don't know how helpful that would be.
And you had to be holding the unicorn. Each person has to hold it.
They could
No,
put everybody
just
in a
touch it.
bag of holding and then take them through.
We don't know how sensitive is in there. Do you have Arwa's ring?
I did not take my girlfriend's ring. What
Uh,
am I going to do with
not-
it? Get taller?
Yeah.
Because
Because brownies are racially taller
brownies are
than
tall.
Trixies.
You know, how many casters do we have here and nobody knows polymorph?
oh,
I can't.
do.
I'm a warlock.
I do know polymorph. Okay. But it turns them into a beast.
I don't have enough spell slots for that.
Yes, you turn them into tiny beasts.
But don't they get dumb?
Yeah,
Yeah.
so small.
Too bad you don't have animal shapes. That's a good one.
And they become dumb but not hostile, meaning, you know, their little ratty might want to follow.
Heath.
But, you know, Galena just sort of goes, well, you know, I guess you could all stand here just unblocking it. But,
I will go through. I wasn't going to go through, but I will go through. Are you coming, Kylela?
yeah, I think so. But, I mean,
I'll-
you're coming, right? She brushes your cheek, Noah.
Yeah, I'll come along. I don't want Nim to go alone, but we don't have
I
a
wasn't
way.
going alone. Kylela was going to be there.
Yeah.
If
Regardless, how
Do you not
Well,
want to
we
trust
need-
me alone with your Sokobai?
I'm more wondering how we get Lindop in there because we
Can
can't
you Misty
perceive.
Step?
Yes.
Make a hole big enough for Lindop to Misty Step. Anybody else Misty Step? We could do it that way instead of making a really big hole. Make something small enough you can see through, and then go for it.
I mean, I could do that and step through.
Then Nim makes a big grandiose gesture with her hands. Go on.
All
you
right.
can also take people with you with Misty Step.
No, you can't.
You can't?
Yeah.
No.
They changed that?
Misty Step
It's
is
never
the
been that way.
Misty Step is the lower
Oh,
version.
that's Dimension Door.
The Dimension Door is the bigger one.
Yeah.
Noah's going to walk up to the entrance and try and see if they can see a pathway in there.
No direct line of sight. Actually, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Noah, scoot over for a second.
Scooting over for a second.
Melikka's going to walk forward and use her magical trident to lever up portions of the planking,
Okay.
making a hole a bit bigger.
Make me both an athletics check with advantage using leverage and an intelligence check.
Okay. Intelligence straight.
Yep.
Do you want that first?
Not unless you have like some form of engineering talent.
No.
I don't think.
No. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and give me the intelligence check first.
Okay.
Okay, and then give me your advantage in athletics. Okay, wow, very good. Melikka, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you shift one of these planks. There's a horrible crunching, and a larger stone at the top comes tumbling down and smacks you.
Ow.
I would like to intercept that damage.
Okay.
I am throwing my ward at Melikka before the stone hits.
What is the wording on the ward?
Um,
This is
I
a
have
very
that now.
sudden thing, I imagine.
I can use my reaction to throw it. I'm pulling up the wording right now. Traits, features.
Yep, that works just fine. Yep. So you see a stone tumbling down towards you, Melikka, and there's a sudden
Check.
arcane flash, and it is deflected.
Can you turn us
Oh.
into mist, Noah? Can you do that?
Can I do that?
Besides the stone falling, is it a failure or does it achieve?
You do not manage to open up a pathway.
Okay.
Well, it
guess
seems to be a
not.
little more unstable than what I maybe hoped. Oh, thanks for that.
I could make braces,
Questioning?
but I don't know how to do the bracing.
Oh,
I can
Wait a
make the
second.
bracing, but I don't know how to put it right, if you didn't understand what I mean. You know,
Well,
How do we have a party of casters at this level?
I'm a fighter. Leave me out of
I
this.
don't have stone shape or anything like that. I have elementalism. I can move the dirt, right? I can sculpt the dirt around it and make it a thing. But yeah, but I don't have the spell ability to do these kind of things. So I wasn't sure if anybody had the the spell that turns everybody into mist. And then you can what is that called? Something
I used
cloud.
my spell slot to learn teleportation circle.
Me too.
I
Well, the
my
thing is,
utility.
yeah, but it's like a third or a fourth for like stone shape and the other stuff. So I don't know, like
I
I
think
don't-
it's like misformed.
There's so
It is
many
warm, yeah.
avenues to get through this.
Nim is just going to say, does anybody just want to get in my bag of holding? Because that works. So
I'll get Cassian will go to climb in the bag of holding.
oh, that'll team one person. Well, I will put you in there, and then I will drag you through, and then I'll come back for another person, and I'll just keep doing it that way. Okay?
Well, if you can find a way through, then I'll be able to just step through.
Well, no, because you need
I
direct
don't-
line of sight.
Yeah.
She's likely to be climbing and going around curves and corners at her scale.
I'm just going to
Yeah.
I'm going to go try climbing through, and if I can get Cassian to the other side, I will let him back out. So I will try my best. I'm going through.
So you all lived here?
Oh yeah.
Right. Nim,
Nice
go
little place.
ahead. You've got a climb speed, right? I
Oh,
believe.
I have a climb speed and a swim
Yeah.
speed and technically a fly speed.
So this is this isn't an athletics check. Actually, we're going to call this an acrobatics check. I think, to like not disturb things.
Yeah.
It's going to be fairly easy DC just because the amount of force you can exert isn't immense.
Mhm.
But it is needed.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. And go ahead and also give me survival for navigation through this.
Okay.
Yeah.
But spend my inspiration.
Okay. Okay. Are you doing anything to try and mark your path as well?
I have chalk. I have
You
my
have
chalk.
You
So I
you're
will
pulling
lightly
at
chalk
chalk?
it. Yeah, I'll do chalk. I'll chalk
Okay.
mark it.
For like a whole this like cave in is a good few feet thick, which it's a journey, right?
Yeah, it's a journey.
You have to clamber on top of things, climb up like little broken bits of beam, jump down off of rocks onto other rocks. But you make it through to the other side. Incredibly dark in here, of course, but your tail can light up, and you've got dark vision, so it's not too bad.
I have crazy. Well, I also have crazy infernal vision as well, so it's like
Also that.
I'm
Yeah.
great. So I'm just gonna dump
Yeah.
Cassian out.
Cassian,
Okay.
it's so dark in here.
Okay, I'm going back for another person. Don't breathe too hard.
While she's gone, Cassian's digging through his backpack, pulling a torch and casting bonfire on it.
Okay, right, yeah, you
Don't
can light
even
it up.
light it anymore.
Nim, and no survival check this time because you might be path, but I do need another acrobatics.
Okay. Acrobatics. Come on, Nim. You know what? Nim's gonna cast guidance on herself before this because she knows that
Good, smart.
she's being careful. She's gonna cast that for acrobatics. 17.
All right, easy. You get through to the other side.
Okay, who's next? I found the path, Noah, if you want to turn into something.
Okay, I think I'll turn into. Noah's going to transform into a mouse.
Aw, aren't you cute?
Who's a cute little whisker baby? Are you coming? Are you
Squeak.
coming? No, beautiful lady.
Yes, she'll lead the way, won't you? And she offers her hand out to you.
I will offer my arm. Oh, is anybody going in the bag, or are the rest of you happy to be here? Lindop, do you want to go in the bag?
No. No.
Is it
No.
safe
No.
for? Okay,
Lindop doesn't want to
Do
go
you-
into the bag. This is complicated.
I can.
Lindop is just going to cast her own spell, and she's going to walk through the cave in.
Oh, good.
She does,
Okay,
'cause
good.
she has that spell.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so she's going to walk through there, and then I'm going to lead
And-
the succubine cheerfully through that if nobody else wants in the bag.
I guess.
Go in the
Melikka?
back. You're fine out here. It's probably more dangerous in there. Do you mind if I go?
Go ahead.
Okay.
After you. Can Shalai fit through that stuff? Or is she too
Probably
big?
more difficulty than him, but she
Okay.
could try.
She's small like cat, and him small like
Yeah.
big bug
Yeah.
or mouse.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I was just. Oh, can
I'm going
can I
to
put Shalai in the bag?
Oh, yeah, you can
with
slide in the bag.
Melikka?
Yeah,
All right. I'm gonna do that.
do that, and then I'm going to dismiss Nami and just bring
Yeah.
him through the other side that way. So I'll do that, and then I'll go to the
So
other side.
there's Shalai and Melikka in the bag.
Yep.
Melikka,
Okay.
as you are stuck in this bag for a bit, eventually you just get the impression of apple slices in your head.
Oh no, she's gonna find my
She cocks her
apples.
head.
My bag.
Apple slices. Apple slices. It becomes more insistent as this poor little pseudo dragon who's too polite to just take food is staring at apples in the bag.
Oh, we can see apples in the bag.
Apple slices.
Do you want an apple slice?
Apple
Oh, I
slice.
shouldn't talk because I used up air.
You're gonna breathe anyway.
Gotta breathe anyway.
I can hold my breath for 30 minutes. It's
I
fine.
don't know that.
Apple slices.
Apple slices.
Melikka's gonna just pick up an apple and use her paring knife to cut open some apple slices.
My apples.
You offer it out, and there's a flash of no skin.
Watch, peel off the skin.
Happy munching.
What star shapes? What star shapes?
Yeah. Can bunny ears? Bunny ears?
Melikka will ask, "Can I have apple slice?"
If you said dragon, yes.
She would take an apple slice and then give one to Salai.
Nim, another acrobatics check.
Let's hope we do well. Oh, it's an 8. Tasty.
Right, there is Nim. You try to brace yourself against a pebble,
Mhm.
yeah, and unfortunately it shifts, and there is the tiniest little rock slide. These tiny little dustings of bigger than sand, but not quite full rocks,
Mhm.
tumbling towards you. Horrifying, dramatic.
Oh, you know what? Nim's not dealing with the shit anymore. She's gonna take out her cube of force. I'm gonna use it to make a wall of force to brace the rocks above me. I'll take 5 points, and I will brace the rocks because I can make the faces how I want, right? So I'll just shoot. I got enough space. I can do the path. I'll do the path. I'll make the tunnel safe now.
This terrifying cave-in that is actually just a light dusting is averted.
Yep. Now I don't have to be careful. I can just go through here.
Yeah.
Lady.
You know what? You use that. I will say that you do not have to do acrobatic checks anymore if you want to go back for Iala.
Yeah, I'll go back for Iala. Yeah.
Right, Melikka, you dumped out inside. Noah, do you want to resume your big self once you're in?
Yes.
Noah and Kalila do not have to roll acrobatics because of Nim's bracing.
Mhm.
Right.
Everybody's through to the other side.
Yeah. Iala, you get a fun ride in the bag as well.
There's
And
apple
yeah,
peels.
you're all in this tunnel lit by Nim's faintly glowing tail and the bonfire torch that Cassian's holding. Very typical mineshaft entrance. You can see, like, there's wooden bracing on the walls in here. It's not doing great. It's clearly been left and unattended for quite a long while, but it's not like things don't just crumble away. You see like a little metal loops set into some of the wood in here, clearly where they hung torches at the entrance.
Melikka will also strike up her bullseye lantern.
Okay.
Do you see anything, Lindop?
Not here. Do we go down?
No, let's go a bit farther, and then we'll decide from there.
You guys start going down the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of this isn't like carved out mine shaft. It isn't like clearly where they found a natural seam. A natural opening, and it basically winds down in a kind of a pain in the ass way. Like there are weird sun drops where, like, oh look, here's a bit of wood that was braced, but like it's basically rotted through, slipped off. So you have to actually go down. One of the walls starts in really awkwardly, so you have to like sort of lean against one wall. Well, some of you, others could just walk under this great big cavernous roof here. But some of you have. Oh my god! Actually, I just realised some of you get really uncomfortable squeezing as you have to go through like this narrow slanted gap. I'm going to ask Melikka and Iala, and because Cassian is a centaur, Cassian as well, go ahead and give me acrobatics checks.
Okay.
Hey Noah, can you take your camera for this? Noah, can you take a couple pictures? Noah, I need this. Noah, I need this. Can you take a couple pictures?
We're squeezing through. Melikka and me is squeezing through stuff, so she's asking for pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? You asking Noah for pictures?
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
All
Right,
right. This is one of my things I really don't like. Like in movies where they're stuffing themselves.
Claustrophobic, squeezing gaps where you can get stuck.
That is one of the worst things. It's the most. If there's something that can get me to look away from the screen, it's instances like that.
Well, picture it vividly in your mind as we go through this roleplay of imagination.
The best part is I desperately tried to buy potions of reduced person, but I couldn't afford them, and I was getting laughed at for it. But now Sam feels vindicated. It would have been good for right now.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
It's a crit fail.
Attack.
There's a fail, and
So before I narrate what happens, any rerolls happening?
Let's see. I'm trying to think if it's.
I'm unfortunately
funnier.
I'm not helping you because I wanted Noah to take pictures of everybody going through the gap.
I always approve of just going as the dice fall.
I'm rolling. I mean, I'm rolling with it, not rolling.
You're rolling with it? Okay.
Yeah.
Stick with it. And
Yeah,
Cassian, what
I'm
about
sticking
you?
with mine.
All right, cool. All right.
She is a sky dragon. She is not a ground dragon.
It's horrible, Melikka. Like the compression of your chest here. It's horrible. It's scrapey. Frankly, your natural scales help with that a bit. And just the sheer strength of pushing yourself through.
This is when we found out really Iala was bigger than Melikka.
Oh, Iala is definitely bigger than Melikka. And Iala
Melikka has a back end though.
Yeah.
The compression, Iala, is horrible. You have to take in and hold the deepest of breaths, it feels like. And even then, your own chest is getting squeezed up against you, bunched up. And as you go to let out a breath,
It doesn't. Yeah.
It's hard to get it's hard to let out, and oh no,
Can't go
Yadia,
forward or back.
you are lodged. Cassian, Iala stops in front of you, and
Yeah.
as you sort of like move to try and help her, you feel, oh god, your backside is wedged.
Oh no. And I'm standing up, full upright. Yes.
No. You are in a horribly awkward position for a centaur itself, which is you had to rotate your torso. Thankfully, as I mentioned, this cavern is a little bit curved in, so there's a tiny bit more room towards the bottom than there's the top, but it's not enough for your centaur body. Trying to guide a horse through here is not working good.
Oh no. Oh boy.
Oh, I don't
Oh
like.
no.
Cassian's stopping, thinking for a second. Can I go lower to give myself more room?
You can try.
But
No,
yeah, yes, in front of you.
Cassian's
Are
going
you-
to.
Are you stuck, Cassian, too?
Yep, my ass is stuck.
Don't say it like that. Okay.
Give me a second. I'm trying to get myself free. Give me 1 second.
Ow,
Melikka
this is
will turn
horrible.
around.
Cassian's going.
I think they're stuck, y'all.
Cassian's going to lower himself.
Go
Bend
ahead
the
and give me an
knees.
athletics check.
Athletics. Okay.
Yeah, because you're wedged.
Nope. You try to.
I'm
lower yourself,
re-rolling
but-
that.
Uh-huh. Okay. You feel that sort of sharpness of rock against you. You can push through this, but it will hurt.
I'm going to push through it.
Okay. You're going to take 9 points of piercing damage. You will not be able to absorb it.
Oh. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you feel that
you're
horrible like
willfully dislocating
tearing,
stuff.
yeah,
do
at your
this.
flank.
Mm-hmm.
You feel that like there's a slight hitch of your hip that's like, oh, that's gonna hurt like a lot later as well.
Yep. And Cassian's backing out till he feels his flank get free.
Mhm.
And he's going, Yalia?
Okay.
Oh,
Do
this
you-
is
I'm
horrible.
I'm
you
backing
want me
up.
to
No, take the
cast
picture.
a spell and make like some oil or something all over you
No.
so you get
Grease up
slippy,
a Yalia.
and that way you get through easier?
I'm fine. I can do
Yeah,
this.
As you're speaking, it feels like it's a little hard to actually take in breath.
Yeah.
I
your
am
chest
going
is being
to
compressed constantly.
cast elementalism, and I would like to pull away at the rock around Iala. I can sculpt element. I can move dirt, sand, and stuff like that. I might be able to do something with it.
dirt, sand,
Mm.
not rock.
Not rock. Okay.
Elementalism is not strong.
Yeah, I tried.
And-
I tried.
Can I? Can Iala still move her hands?
Yes.
All right, then she's staying calm, and she's going to use her cast a spell. She's going to use Dimension Door.
Staying calm. We're going to call for a preemptive concentration check.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me your Constitution save.
I'm going to re-roll that one.
You're going to re-roll that one?
Glad I saved it.
Iala, you try to cast Dimension Door, but as you feel yourself panicking, your spell fizzles. Spell slot expended.
Melikka, my bag has a pickaxe. Get it. We'll get the pickaxe. We'll start busting the rock.
Okay.
Wait, I got this.
Oh, you got this? Okay.
Yeah, Noah is going to
Gotta get the pickaxe out just in case.
Go up to-
Take it. Yeah.
go up to Iala and cast Freedom of Movement on her.
Freedom of movement. Oh, that's smart. Potentially. Let me read freedom of movement. That's not going to help here.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it sucks.
The movement is unaffected by difficult terrain.
See, it's less difficult terrain, and this is more trapped. It's not a thing that you're having trouble moving across. It's a thing that you have been completely unable to move across, right?
Uh-huh.
Nor target to have paralyzed or restrained conditions.
Yeah, it's
What's
not. it's not.
She's
We're
being
bumping into combat mechanics
Okay.
here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, I was.
She's being
Okay,
kind
then
of crushed.
I'll tell you what. If what I will do with this, if you want to cast this on her, I will allow her another roll to try and free herself.
Do I have another spell here?
Do you have anything
Tidal
to do?
wave.
Yeah,
Alright, that
like
doesn't
I can
push.
I can summon grease or something, but I like or something to make it malleable for her. But I don't know if that's a good plan. I'm thinking just breaking up the wall is the better plan. So I've got those rock climbing supplies that we had bought. They were in one of my bags. We're gonna get out the hooks, and then I'm gonna have Melikka start busting the rock around Iala. This is gonna be terrifying,
Yeah.
but
Which I do apologize, but my logic is freedom of movement wouldn't allow you
Yeah.
to squeeze through a hole you couldn't fit through, right?
Yeah, okay.
But
Yeah,
I
that
would
makes
allow it
sense.
to give a re-roll because I think that's fair. All right.
Talia, close your eyes.
her name's Iala.
Yeah.
She closes her eyes and she's gonna stop talking because she wants to breathe.
All right.
Okay.
So-
How are you swinging the pick in here for this narrow? You're doing it lengthwise, striking like towards the angle of the wall.
So she is it just a narrow passage?
Yeah,
Or is it a tilted narrow passage?
it's a tilted narrow passage. You're trying to swing for up and under.
Up and under.
I mean, you're a geologist. You know how tricky it is to get a full swing in a narrow gap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Unless
you-
you're swinging, down the passageway itself, which that's angling in towards.
So Melikka would not think of this, but Markus thinks of this. If I go up and under, it would break the rock, but I could pierce Iala with the pickaxe, essentially.
Maybe pierce to the side of the rock first, away from Iala. Make yourself a path to it, someplace you can swing
That
into.
would take forever.
Oh,
Can I try and cast another spell?
Yeah. They just expended your spell slot. You can still try casting again.
Okay, I'm gonna
So-
try a different spell.
Sammy,
I-
you do bring up a good
And
idea with the pittance.
wait a second, Marcus. I want to hear Cross's finished
yeah.
thought here.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
going. She this time instead of Dimension Door is going to attempt to cast Alter Self.
Ooh, smart.
oh, that's a good idea. Make yourself have less boobas.
Do the concentration check.
I mean, she, go ahead and give me a concentration check. She can just make herself a lot smaller in general in all dimensions with this. Perfect.
There we go.
Make yourself a
Right.
halfling.
How are you altering yourself? Because you can't become a creature of a different size, so she can't do a halfling, but she can be smaller within that median category.
She is going to make herself more lithe.
Mm-hmm.
It's because she's not really thinking of an ideal form or anything like that. So it's just kind of compressing herself so that way she can move and breathe. So she's gonna look. She's gonna keep her. She's still gonna make sure she looks good even in these horrible instances, but she's gonna look almost malnourished, really thin.
So you're doing the equivalent of casting 10% comedian, but in size reduction, you are doing 10% less Iala.
Yes.
All right, but drastically on the chest.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Iala. Oh, it feels good to be able to breathe again. You're actually able to take in a deep breath as your form diminishes.
I also have hammer and pittance. Let's brook this up a little bit so Cassian doesn't get stuck too.
She tumbles out.
Go.
Oh,
Hello.
No, good.
Oh.
You're all right.
I don't like it down here. Oh, I don't like it down here.
Give us a second, Cassian. We'll make a bigger space for you.
Hey,
I'm
Iala
not moving unless I need to. That hurt.
Iala puts her hand in her pocket and just is putting her thumb over, stroking her thumb over her, the promise stone of Tiamat, which has cannot be stopped written on it, and just is just
You
being thankful
overcame.
for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And she's just gonna sit to the side and calm herself down.
She
She
sits to the
hates being
side.
able to see her knees.
You guys want to try and widen the passage a little bit for Cassian?
Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got
And
the
you
pit-
don't have to widen the passage so much as just like take care of any of
Break
the
off
like jutting out.
the
Yeah.
jutting out
we'll take
shit,
the hammer
yeah.
and pittance and the pickaxe and do that kind
Yeah.
of stuff real quick.
All right. Melikka, I think you are. Oh, well, you're not even a shrimp character, are you?
I have advantage on strengths.
Okay, that's good at least. Right. Go ahead and give me some athletic. I think actually it's just straight rolls, strength rolls for this. Yeah,
Just strength
advantage
rolls?
strength. Yeah.
Okay.
Before Melikka starts to strike, I'm
Mhm.
going to start casting a spell that takes a minute. I'm casting
Huh?
creation. I'm making a stone archway to brace the rocks above. So when
That's also very smart. You saw
things
where
don't
my brain was
drop
going.
it. It will last for 12 hours.
Okay, cool.
I will do it out of stone, and I'll make a stone
Yep.
archway across.
All right.
How many do you want?
Go ahead and give me 4 more. Okay. It's not perfect. Some of these like you try and chip away, and while there's less jutting, you've created really like uneven,
Jagged.
sharp, jagged surfaces. But like hopefully nothing to get stuck on now. The sound is awful.
Mhm.
We told everybody that we're here now.
Well, if there's something
yeah.
else down here, we'll find out about.
Your Isring. And also, by the way, as you're working on that, Lindop is gone.
Lindop,
Linda?
Lindop.
She melted through stone and never came out again.
No, she was here with
No,
us.
she was traveling with you.
Oh,
she just
she
didn't
was?
stop
Okay.
when people got stuck.
Oh,
Lindop. I'm gonna run ahead. Lindop.
Okay, you run ahead. Cassian, you're going to try to go through now that it's been widened out a bit.
Cassian will stand up and is very, very much favoring one of his hind legs.
Yeah, left leg is good leg now. Right is bad.
Left leg was always
Go
good
ahead and
leg.
give me a far easier acrobatics check. Okay, that's good. You take a bit of scraping still going through, but it's not enough to actually cause points of damage. It's just unpleasant.
Moving is unpleasant.
Yeah. And you all get through the narrow gap. Nim has run on ahead, calling for Lindop. And you can follow the sound of her voice.
And also my light has run off.
Yeah, little dipping light in the distance goes around a corner in the cave.
damn!
And then you realize, oh wait, it wasn't a corner. She just ran behind a particularly like medium-sized rock briefly. Yeah.
Shilai, can you follow her? Just stay with her.
On you three, let's go.
Shilai bobs her head and just follows after Nim and Nomi. You come to a split in the cave. It's not exactly directly left and right, but they're good cardinal directions. One of them sort of like continues along this even path. Can't be that too far underground. The other is like quite a drop down. It's sloped, but in a way that like it's slippy. And like you notice there is a little trickle of water running down here. It's slick stone.
Water's good. Is there a pebble?
There's lots of pebbles.
I will take a pebble and we'll cast light on it.
Mhm.
And then I'll drop it down the side with the slippery slope.
Right. You cast it down there, and while you're doing this, everyone catches up with you. And you see it sort of bounce down and just sort of goes around a little bend.
Okay.
Just scatters away into the distance.
Okay. I'm going to mark some chalk on this wall, and then I'm going to take a light and or another pebble, cast light on it, flip it down the other path.
Okay. That goes forward until like it doesn't quite light up the end, but you can see like the suggestion of maybe a turn up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it does its own dip down, but in a different direction.
I'm going to make sure I draw arrows heading the back way we came on both hallways. That way, if you come up either side. Lindop!
I'm actually gonna, because you're this far now, I'm gonna roll Lindop a perception check.
Lindop!
Oh, yeah, she hears you.
Which way did you go, Lindop?
There's a yell back. I need perception checks.
From all of us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're all here now.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay.
Oh, I wouldn't have had guidance on that. That would be a 10.
Perception.
I had turned it on and forgot to turn it off.
Oh,
Nice.
Noah.
Noah has ears.
You hear a yell back of, I followed the path, which is immensely unhelpful, but thankfully you are able to pinpoint where it's actually coming from. She went down that little slippery path.
They went that way. Down that way.
Down the slippy path. I'm gonna activate my Jin ability. Actually, no, I'm writing Nami. I'll just write Nami down.
All right, you ready to numb me down?
Yeah.
All right, no.
Nami's
July
Oh.
flaps her way gracefully down. Nomi does not think to do so and is just scrabbling down this slick stonework. Nim, it is quite the ride. The rest of you,
Okay.
I am going to
Fine
need
slipperies. Yep.
acrobatics checks again. Cassian,
Man, spelunking
this is
as
a fucking
horse is real
nightmare.
tough.
It's spelunking with horses. Who would have thought, right?
How bad is Cassian looking at this?
Maybe you should check the other path, and the small people go this way.
But we need Lindop.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
but
at least plenty wide. It just looks treacherous for your hooves. Okay. Oh no.
Oh no.
Can I catch him?
It's a disadvantage.
Well, actually, I'm going to ask: is Cassian at the front of the pack going down, or at the?
I'm at the front.
Cassian's
I went ahead.
Cassian's
with
just going
Nami.
straight
Okay.
down.
Everybody else, roll me your acrobatic checks with disadvantage, as you will have to dodge the centaur who
Oh,
comes
no.
tumbling down the path.
Oh no, Iala. Iala is not having a good day here.
Well, how far
Uh,
ahead was I? Because like, if I have to roll two, I guess I have to roll. Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to roll at disadvantage though, Nim, because you didn't have to roll at all to begin with. This is just
Okay.
force.
Okay. Okay, I got a
Uh-oh.
20. I'm okay. Oh, Yalia.
At
Holy crap.
disadvantage, you two.
Oh,
Life,
Wow. Disadvantage though, Ialia.
life Yalia was doing so well.
oh no.
And Noah, disadvantage, so another roll, please.
Oh, I forgot. In my
Falling horse is coming for you both.
All right. Melikka, do you want to
Yeah.
try to halt Cassian's descent?
I will try.
Okay. So, Melikka,
Mhm.
go ahead. You are sacrificing acrobatics roll. You will be hit by, well, frankly, everybody slipping and sliding down except Nim. You Nomi like goes fuck that,
Yeah,
and
flies.
actually
Flap, flap,
takes to the air.
flap.
Melikka, make me an athletics. Actually, we're gonna call it a strength saving throw.
Okay. Let me double check this. It's just on checks. Okay. I do have the double carry pull push capacity thing, so if that
Mhm.
plays into it. Normal?
Yep. Okay. All right. Melikka, could everybody please give me their panic slippy slidey noises?
Oh, wait.
no.
Cool. Love it. That's what
Actually,
you
Cassian's slippy sided noise is just screech.
that's,
As is-
that's what you hear
Yeah.
coming down behind you. You turn, brace, and get carried with the pack. You're going to stop anybody taking damage, but your descent is not halted. You all tumble down this path. It grows steeper, which would of course challenges later, but that's now just
Gliding.
not even a challenge, it's just happening. You might have noticed traveling down the path
This is
that there
the
were
Indiana
extra little-
Jones moment for Nim and Nami
Yeah.
right now.
You might have noticed traveling down slowly that, like out from cracks in the wall and such, like there are other little trickles of streams joining this one, as you know happens in caves. So by the time you're starting to like hit the steeper climbs, there is a lot of water around you. And you guys slip down, and there is a splash as you land in about chest height for most of you if you were standing. Ice cold water. All of you are briefly submerged because you tumbled down.
Yeah. So okay, fucking hell.
But no one's hurt.
Yeah.
You know, you're all a little bruised and banged up, but no one's hit point hurt.
Guys, there's water down here.
Stop flailing about, Cassian, please, before you kick something.
Cassian's head
Lindop,
comes up and just
Lindop is down here, sitting on like there's a little rocky outcropping you can climb up onto to get out. She's just sitting there, her legs in the water, clearly soaked herself.
I hate caves. I'm never coming into one again.
I heard leading a horse to water, but this is ridiculous.
Did you
Those
just
cats
call
in a
Cassian a
cave.
horse?
Half horse.
Hey, you guys get out of the water.
Iala pulls herself out of the water. She's still thin, so she has no protection anymore from
All your
falling.
clothes as well.
All your
They're
clothes are
not sized.
sagging and all. Yeah.
She
This
looks-
is a sorry
she looks-
sight.
Yeah, she looks like.
Wait, she's
I-
got magic clothes. She has magic
just
clothes.
pulled out of-
She has
Yeah,
magic clothes, okay.
Yeah.
Yuli,
Yeah.
Has
does
the
soaked
buoyancy.
clothes carry through to other articles of clothing in a shift weave?
No. So if you
Okay,
climb out,
Cassian's putting on
and-
his ring.
Okay.
Cassian's climbing out, putting on his ring, and changing his clothes
Which
or
ring?
her clothes.
That one. Okay.
That one.
Go ahead and roll me a D100.
Oh wow, great idea. Make it harder for the horse to get through.
It'll
It's
be funny.
like he
It'll be
just
funny if you get
witnessed-
stuck.
Oh, so close.
Oh.
All right.
Now, is this female or in between?
Give me another D100 roll. Oh, hey, yeah. You're spotting both goods.
Cassian kind of goes, wait a minute. This
That's
leans
unpleasantly cold,
over
by the way.
fully. What's that?
Unpleasantly cold, by the way.
But I'm dry. At least I'm dry.
Yeah, you can about like your clothes do get wet because you yourself are
Are
wet,
still wet.
but at least they're not soaked through. They're just damp, absorbing the moisture from you.
I'll check.
And once that's done, I can swap to another set of clothes.
You're just gonna sponge yourself up with all of your shift weaves.
Melikka just rises out of the water. It's like, it's fine. It's a little cold.
Should we check for underwater passageways?
Give me a second.
Nomi's flashing
Gemma,
funny
please.
in your mind, Nim.
What?
Funny.
I'm trying to keep
Oh,
a
the-
straight face. Stop it. It's really funny.
Yeah, Nomi's little meeps. You hear Nomi going me, trying to mimic the screaming.
It was really good.
Thank you, Melikka. That
I
was.
wish I had a camera
good
like
of you.
Noah.
Yeah.
You did very well. I thank you.
Well, we still got down here unceremoniously.
Iala goes into her pack and pulls out the thermal cube she bought.
Whoa.
And just starts-
Melikka's eyes go wide. Oh,
And just starts warming herself up.
can I have that?
It's mentioned searching for underwater passageways, and Dop just goes, "Should we not check that one first?" And points behind her.
Yes, that seems a good idea. I hadn't even
Um,
seen it.
Well, looking that way, you can see that like this little ledge is sitting on goes up a bit, and then like you're in a little cave here. Like there are no other passageways, but that ledge goes up, and then you see like that edging suggesting a drop.
I will fly down there. I'll
I
take-
see it.
It's here.
Oh,
What? There's a hole
Oh.
here.
Is it? Do you see a connection?
I see
Yes.
it.
All right, then that's all we need to know. Let us get out of here then.
It learns
Did it learn
like your
about us?
patron.
Huh?
What?
Water.
wet.
It's
The
running
water.
above
It
water.
learns about wet.
Oh no. What do we?
If you want to flap up but not go over the hole, Nim, you can get a good vantage on it.
Yeah.
We-
Yeah, you see there is this hole in this cave back here, and you see like when you get that like thin surfacing water just going down over an edge
Yeah.
all around it.
So it's flooded.
That hole is not flooded.
The hole's not flooded. Okay.
No, there's just that surface of
that
water
hole is
just
open. It's basically got a little waterfall ring,
yeah.
but like very very
Okay,
light.
like the overflow ring of
Yeah.
dams.
This
Yeah.
is
Yes.
This is why the lake drained out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Let
I
us get
thought
out
it
of
was
here.
just. Oh, I don't like this.
If we can get somebody down here who could shape some stone, maybe we could block the water off from going in there so much so the lake doesn't completely dry out someday.
Maybe.
Is this the only place where the water is coming in? Well,
don't
how would we
know.
seal this?
We can seal up these walls and stop the water from here, but I don't
We
know.
were sleeping over this for several days.
Mm,
That's just.
terrifying.
How
isn't
many
it?
How many of these holes are there?
Also,
Go ahead and give me an intelligence check, all of you, when Iala says that.
me included.
Yeah.
Okay.
Straight intelligence or
Get straight intelligence.
How did we
I
not
didn't know
get
that.
infected this close to this thing if we were sleeping over it?
Well, okay, Noah, you've got a good sense of direction, little guide. You know that you've traveled like out from under your base.
It's
Technically,
not
we're
directly down.
Yeah, it's not. It
Technically,
wasn't
we're-
directly down. It was traveling at an angle downwards, but you're still having to go down passageways away.
technically when we didn't sleep over it. Judging how far we've gone, Noah looks back up the passageway. I would say we're a little bit of ways away from our home, so
The
we
lake
weren't.
or a river?
Can I
Somewhere
determine?
between. You are somewhere between the lake and your compound.
I'd say half and half. The lake would be in that direction somewhere, I assume.
Mm.
And so we're like halfway between our base and the lake.
That's. See, 3 holes we've already found, and he's learning from each one of them. And we can't be sure there is not another one under the town that we burned.
I have a thought.
What?
As we're coming down, this was a natural but also developed passageway. There was timbers and lanterns and stuff. So people have come down here, and you're saying that this causes a mental infection?
The mine was closed up before.
But the
happened.
mine was open at one point.
We should probably get out of here and find out when it was closed up.
Yeah.
Let's
Yes.
go find out.
We
How
wanna try
high
and
is
climb
the
back up?
ledge? Yeah.
It's
water.
going to be difficult, but it's not impossible. You're not trapped.
Yeah.
It's just going to be slow, steady, cautious.
Cassian, do you want me to put you in my bag of holding and I'll fly you up?
Or you can tie a rope off to me, and I can help haul Cassian up.
Oh, that
that
would
seems
be
gone
really nice
dead
of you.
silent.
Wait.
Wait,
I'm thankful
who's
for you,
speaking?
George.
Yeah. Who's speaking? It's your faithful companion. Let's give them the name. Hang on, I need to check my
George.
list. No. I need to check my list.
George. Oh.
And we have to play this as
Yeah,
we've
this is
known
our
these
friend.
people.
This is our
This
friend.
is our friend, yeah.
This is your dear friend. He is a human gentleman, quite well built. Not like super strong and such, but like the man exercised. Cassian.
Awesome.
Cousin.
Come on, cousin.
Thank you, cousin.
You sure you got this?
As much as I can be sure, right?
All right. Well, if you need help,
If
let
I
me
stay
know.
down here, I'm going to catch my death. This is freezing.
I could also. Well, a ladder wouldn't help Cassian. Would the ladder help anybody else? Maybe I don't know.
Give me a second. I have an idea. It's going to take a bit of power, and I'm opening my book. I'm looking through, checking spells, and I happen to go by that page. Do I check? I'm checking names.
We're gonna leave this to a chance roll because it's OOC influence, which I do not disregard
Yes.
entirely. But we'll leave it to luck. We're gonna give it weighted to your advantage because I gave you guys a means to check for a reason. We're gonna say 40 and over. You check the list of names, just not even checking, just it catches your eye. That's bad. No, you just go through the book.
Do you have anything to get us out of here quicker, Cassian? Or at least maybe you can grow spider legs or something.
I have climbing pittons and
Cassian's-
climbing gear and ropes and all sorts of things. I was prepared for spelunking.
Cassian
Um,
snaps his book shut and starts making hand gestures very rapidly and muttering something to himself. And
What?
I do this
What are you
for about a
casting?
minute.
Mhm.
I'm casting teleportation.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that
Circle.
works.
Yep.
So you're,
Alright,
I'm
you go to-
grabbing
you're casting teleportation or
circle?
teleportation circle.
teleportation circle.
Okay, so
You
you
describe it.
have to scribe it on the ground.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It doesn't. Then Cassian's dragging his bad hoof around to scribe it.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, is that teleportation circle?
Yes.
Should you put one of those down here so close to the hole? We don't want it to learn something like that.
Also, it costs like a bunch of ink and stuff, just so you know.
That's a good idea. I don't want to climb up that, but
We can
Have it-
climb up the ledge and tie off a rope, and then
I want teleportation circle down here.
No, it's
that's
too dangerous.
it's
Well, it's not a
dangerous. The
permanent
thing
thing.
will.
It
No,
doesn't-
Well,
not-
you gotta remember the tweaked way this does work in this setting. You are inscribing for it to go.
Yeah.
Cassian stops.
Don't teach it the teleport circle to Galen. That would be bad.
Let's just. There's enough of us
I mean, we want to get out of here faster, right?
folk that we can.
Surely
do
it couldn't
this.
learn.
We need to do it safely, not quickly.
Fast.
We have
Yeah.
as much time as we need.
Remember what Maltori told us. Be mindful of our magic, right? Not use big spells.
Yeah,
Come on,
but
Cut.
with my arm, though, I'm not sure we could do this. And everybody can make me an intelligence check.
Changing it. I was just about to say something.
Intelligence check.
Come on, game.
No.
Give me some rolls tonight, please.
Oh yeah. He had broken his arm in the tumble.
No, why haven't you healed them?
Oh,
Can you
Right,
mend a broken
why
bone?
didn't
I have healing potions, but I don't think that helps with the broken bone. How about you get in my bag of holding, and then I'll fly you up so you don't have to climb.
Sure, I guess that works.
Yeah.
I was worried about everyone else down here, you know.
Well, we can do
That's
it one
why
at a
I'm here,
time.
Cassian.
Nobody needs to get laid behind. It'll be okay, Cassian. All right.
All right.
Can
I'll-
I make a? This is going to be a stretch for Iala, but an intelligence check to just double check, since last time we were next to one of these holes, we had a guy. So to see if she would remember that we made a stupid list for a reason. Or
You know what? I'm going to give you the same luck check as Cassian.
Okay.
All right. Basically, I will allow all of you to get one of these luck checks if you can justify it in the scenario, right?
I can't justify it because if I
Mhm.
think this person's real, I have no reason to double check right now. The
Well,
only-
that's why I'm sort of doing the luck
Yeah.
check. Like I can see people like you guys know you have to check periodically. It's just when does it occur to you?
I'm
right?
I think Nim will check when we go to exit, not at the exit door. She will
Yeah.
check, but
Okay.
she there is a check right now.
Doesn't occur to you, Iala.
Okay.
That's when I say I think Nim will check. I think
No,
we'll check
uh,
with that.
That actually brings up a good point. Why wouldn't Noah heal a broken bone immediately?
Do you wanna use your luck check for that?
Yeah.
All right. Noah, something's not right.
Whoa! Something's not right.
But
Why wouldn't I heal a broken bone when something happens like that?
Wait. Are you really
Cassian,
Noah?
the list.
Cassian's
Yeah.
opening his book again, going.
Why, Cassian? Wait, why isn't our healer healing us?
Yeah. Well, if you're a healer, why aren't you healing us?
That's a very good question.
You're the
Cassian,
thing.
names. Shut up, Nim.
What?
Cassian, names.
My name is Gemma.
Stop! Noah, Iala,
What? Yes.
Melikka,
Yeah, hello.
Cassian, here, Gemma,
Here.
Lindrop, Linda,
Huh?
and I'm still going down the list of people I know who aren't here. And when I hit the end of the list, I slap the book shut. There is no Cassian.
Iala scrambles to her feet and kind of just moves back as quickly as she
Nim's
can.
sitting there holding her bag of holding. Casa's got like one leg in, and we're like look, confused as heck.
Is this
Cassian pauses, retracts his leg, stands very, very still.
There must be a mistake with the list.
There is no mistake of the list.
Gemma, come over here, please.
Okay. You're really Noah.
I am very Noah.
With the eyes.
Cassian looks at each of you. Cassian begins to shake.
We should
No,
go
it's
now.
entire
We
body
should go
trembling.
now.
We
should go
could
now.
definitely go now.
All right,
Go.
Misty, step your way up.
Noah is going to starlight step up the ledge.
How many let's see. I'm trying. How far is 500 feet? How far have we gone down here?
If you want to
more
give me an
than 100
intelligence
feet.
check to figure out how far you've gotten.
Let-
It's very
Yeah,
hard to
let's
track
do
down
that.
here. You've
I don't know.
probably gone like so entire travel distance. Quite a bit more than that.
Yeah.
Say about 1,500.
Okay.
But like distance on a just straight path to the surface, way less.
Okay. Let's see. She's gonna grab Cassian. I see you above, and she's gonna dimension door straight up.
Nim's going to
Okay.
cast control water, take control of the water here, and try to force that thing into the hole.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah. Which one of these?
I don't know. Whatever would do the thing I'm wanting to do. I want to pull this thing someplace and throw it in the hole.
Redirect.
You can do either flood, redirect flow, or whirlpool. Each of these would work in this scenario.
Okay.
Actually, whirlpool not so much.
Not so much, because that's all pool people.
Can I redirect? Because that feels like what it would do. Because I'm trying to just make the water just suddenly. I just want to just.
What's your general spell save DC?
My spell
21.
21.
Right. Unfortunately, this thing is not strong. Okay. As Iala and Cassian vanish, Iala, please tell me how far up you are going.
She's going to go as far as possible.
The full 500? Okay.
Yeah. She doesn't know how far it's.
You appear above ground, holding Cassian. Cassian is a centaur. He's heavy. Go ahead and just make me an athletics check.
How far up are we?
You are about 50 feet off the ground.
Okay, athletics.
Not enough for Featherfall to be really great, unfortunately, but it would still be good.
Oh yeah, I have Featherfall. She's just gonna
So do
cast
I.
Featherfall. Oh,
Well,
okay.
I mean, you might not need to if you want to give me
Okay.
the athletics check.
Yeah, athletics. Doing that.
Yeah,
Oh,
feather
yeah.
fall was the way to go. Right, so you both feather fall. Well, Cassian needs to feather fall. Iala, you can just let him go once you realize
Yeah.
it's on him.
Yep. Boom, boom.
And as the rest of you try to scramble up, Nim, you dramatically raise your arms, redirect the water, and this thing starts to split open into red tendrils. It's reaching for you with two arms that are on the same side of its body, one broken, one whole.
Mhm.
And as it starts to split open, your torrent of water hits it, and it stumbles back down the hole and falls.
Oh,
Alright. I've got control of the water. Get out. Do you want me to
All
raise the water level in here? Because I think I can, as I hold it,
Yeah.
I can change the thing. I can raise the water level in here so you can all swim out. Do you want that?
I'll just wink if Starlight
can-
step up.
If you do that, I can take one of you with me.
I'm
can
going to
swim quite well.
I'm going to unsummon Nami, and then I'm going to Linda. Would you rather swim or have Melikka carry you?
I can fly.
Okay, you do that. Okay. I will fly as well.
No,
out.
no,
She
it's
is
safe.
looking very curiously towards the hole.
Noah, save your prowess. I can just pull you along.
Come on, Linda.
Alright.
We still have work to do.
Okay.
Melikka will...
Lindop sits down, starts rummaging through one of her packs, and is pulling out a broom.
Mhm.
And then
Always prepared.
fucking off.
Warlocks are always
Oh.
fucking prepared.
Yeah, it's awful though, because she goes swimming off through the cave, and you hear the clattering of the front of the broom hitting
Oh
stonework.
no.
Yep.
She's just careening off through the cave.
Pinballing.
Yeah, and the rest of you, through all these combined, I'm not going to even make you guys roll. You can get out. You make a hurried ascent through the passageways again. Cassian and Iala, you can
Okay.
actually see how far away you were from the compound now.
Holy.
Especially up in the air. You're not quite midpoint. You're a little closer to the compound than the lake, but close.
Cassian, are you okay?
My leg hurts. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm casting sending.
Okay.
I'm sending a message to Maltori.
What is your message?
It's in the mine. It is learning. Wet. Party split. Have escaped. Seal mine.
You just
And
get
this
the
is
reply
coming-
back of on my way.
And this is all coming through in Cassandra.
Oh yes. Yeah,
His voice.
Well, you get the reply back of what the fuck? Oh right, on my way. Right. The rest of you reach the surface. That the entranceway is still blocked. You're going to repeat the one by one.
Yeah, I will one by one everybody through, which was less people because I don't do Yalia and Cassian this time.
Uh-huh.
Noah can follow as a mouse,
Yep.
and we can basically just throw Melikka in the bag, and then if Lindop does their thing, we just do it one trip.
Yeah. In fact, you guys can all get out in one fell swoop.
Yep.
Right. As you do so, Cassian, you do a little limp jog, right? You can't quite run,
Yeah.
but you're trying to go fast back to the
if-
compound.
If Cassian is floating, can I just grab his hand with Featherfall and just fly there, dragging him with me?
No, I will say that we'll arrest it at some point, and he will plummet.
It
Don't do
All right.
it does wear off after like a minute
Yeah.
or something like
Yeah.
that, so it wouldn't
Okay.
work.
Yeah. Right. And eventually you're able to all meet back up at the entrance. It's going to take some time for Maltori to get here unless he casts fly, which he might be doing. But still, that's still a journey he's got to make.
I am
Oh.
spent. I knocked it into the pit.
Oh, good job, Nim. Good job. I hate that thing.
I know it's trying to learn about us. I really wish we'd stop learning about it. Oh.
So that's what it does.
That's the second time we fell for it.
Yeah.
Yalia drops her concentration on Alter Self and boom.
Yeah, poop out.
Boing.
Oh, that's a lot all at once.
Wow.
The force almost makes her fall forward. She has almost forgot how much weight is there, but
No,
she recovers.
why wasn't your camera ready?
Oh, goodness sake.
Okay.
You know how
Oh, why
much
didn't
money we could have made?
Now's not the time.
God
You mentioned
damn.
camera. I will give you guys a little joking reminder. You have photos of scientists.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
that
I have to take out
wonderful.
my small little thing of photos of
Uh-huh.
scientists. Is that guy on there?
Yep. There is Cassian Taryc, junior researcher.
Mm,
That's
Awesome.
him.
Hassan Taloric. Yep.
We need. We almost didn't. We almost brought that thing out.
It was in my bag of holding.
It
How-
wanted the teleport circle as well.
Yeah,
I'm
it
glad
did.
it politely got back out of your bag, but
Could you
I'm
imagine? Could
I'm
you
gonna
imagine
step
if
out
it,
of this now.
could you imagine if it had gone? No, I'm going in, and just went in there, and then I would have had to worry about opening that bag at some point. It would have been awful. I'm so thankful it didn't stay in the
I'm
bag.
going to give you, actually, you mentioned that. I'm going to give you all an intelligence check.
Oh, did it drop its foot in its bag?
No.
This really is the thing, isn't it?
I'm
Not
getting.
quite.
I'm getting sick of these intelligence checks.
Okay.
Right there with you,
I'll tell you,
girl.
you've at least got one successful person. All right, Noah. You're thinking, you're reflecting what discussions about it have been, that maybe it's inserts itself without understanding what it's doing, right?
Mhm.
The moment you guys figured it out, discovered it, it no longer had a pattern to fit in with what it should be acting like.
Mm-hmm.
It was no longer unable to mimic. It didn't know how to behave.
See,
It
judging
needs the subterfuge.
by its current uh the judging by the way it's been acting, it seems like it almost like fails when it loses out of the conversation. When it drops the act, it kind of freezes up.
Huh.
It
You guys are
doesn't.
defining how it behaves.
It behaves by kind of like reading the situation, and will insert itself into it. And
Oh,
as
like
long as
how
the
it joined with me being mad at you about you not fixing their arm, right?
yeah. So
Yeah.
as
It
long
was
as
nice
it
having somebody on my side like that. It was pretty great.
so as
If
long as
it-
it has a way to interpret the situation, then it will try and stay in it.
But once it's outed,
It literally locks up.
Melikka looks at all the group of people again.
I'm gonna take out
Cassian,
my
you have the
list.
list.
We each have a list.
Yes.
We were each given one.
Yeah,
so I've taken-
you all have a copy
I,
of it.
Oh, we all have-
I made
Melikka
my
will-
list too.
Melikka will reach into her pocket then and pull
Right.
out her list.
You all paranoidly double check your lists,
Yep.
listing off, counting each person. Yeah, no one's here that isn't on this list.
Okay.
She puts it
Maltori
back.
hasn't shown up yet, has he?
Not quite yet. You're pretty sure he's likely to do all speed over here, which probably means flying. With a fly speed, he should be arriving any minute now.
So
Maltori's been told.
George?
there's another question I want to ask, because you're all very magical capable. In
Correct.
that environment of that creature, is your magic ineffective against it? That's why we decided to run immediately. What does it do?
I attacked it.
I need to know these things if I'm going to
Um,
be working
it's
with
l-
this.
It's learning to take over reality.
Right.
It
I've
killed
understood
So-
that.
Basically, is we're trying to limit what it knows as much as we can, so that way it can't adapt and possibly use our own powers with its own whim. The more it learns, the more it will assimilate with this
It adapts,
reality.
it learns, so fighting it is not necessarily the best avenue.
It already knew water, so I hit it with water.
Yes, we don't want it to learn other concepts like maybe violence or the steel of your blade or whatever it would do. It don't. Oh,
We know
Fla-
very little about it, but
I
what
wonder
we
if I could teach it depression.
Maltori is going to come in landing, and he just goes, "What?"
we're trying to mentally damage the otherworldly entity
Make it
with
sad.
depression.
He just gives you a vaguely confused, quizzical look, but you also see he's only half paying attention because he's actually checking his own list as he looks over you all.
George
Okay.
popped
Talia is-
inside. They'll be back.
George,
Yeah, George will be right back.
okay,
what?
what?
Igno-
Don't do that shit,
stop.
Nim. No.
Stop it.
Ialia is going to take out her list and just write on it, check at every hole, just so that way she remembers.
That sounds so lewd out of context.
Check it every
She's going
hole.
to erase that and cross that out and check at every pit.
Hmm. You know what I think? Yeah, we need to invest in a magic item that like just every hour lists off our fucking names.
I don't want it to learn our names.
Oh shit.
I probably just did.
Yeah,
So
because we
Wait.
all
go-
roll called each other.
Actually, it's. I
Well,
can't-
who's
Uh,
we
who's to say
can't talk about
wait.
it. I can't talk about it.
Hey, look, we're being maybe we're being too literal. Is it learning our names just by hearing them, or does it
That's
need to
not
understand
what
what a
I'm
name is?
thinking. I was just thinking, man, it would sure be horrible if it learned one of us, and then we suddenly got into a situation where we had two of one of us.
Oh no, fuck! No, I hope that never
Oh,
happens. It's an
that
awful trope.
What do you mean trope?
What? I don't know.
I haven't heard about this one. You have to educate me.
So, what are we doing? Are we setting up this cave? What?
I think we're sealing it up for now. This is too dangerous.
Yes,
Yeah.
and we.
I don't have stone shaping prepared.
Can you just
We just need to collapse the entire
entrance?
mine.
Oh, okay. Right. This was a.
If we remove this outpost from the face of the planet, so be it.
No, wait, no, that's an awful idea. We need something that we can go through just in case we. What if we figure out there's a magic orb we can throw into a pit and it makes it die or whatever?
We do know it's the general location of the pit.
It's over
we just-
that way.
Can we just stone shape the entrance like fully sealed?
I don't have
Just
that
Yeah.
stuff.
that.
Well, there was
Yes, I just said I just don't have it prepared right now, but
there were two
wait.
branches in that cave.
Uh,
We didn't
Oh,
explore the second
no.
branch.
why don't
Oh.
we leave this for today? We earn some stone shape, and then we consider our options.
And
Yes.
I don't
you
know
all
how
can
good
pre-
it is to explore it because it might be too dangerous.
When so
We've got to be able to confront it, so I think we need to be able to bear the
When
danger. We
did-
should go back in tomorrow.
when did Cassian show up?
I have no idea.
They
I
were
didn't
always
even
with
notice.
us.
You guys want to do me
Trying
another
to
fun
remember.
intelligence check to try and like
Yeah.
sort out that fuzziness of memory?
Maybe one day Ialia will do something that she's
Nope.
built for.
Yeah,
And
Noah,
this.
same.
Noah is
You mean
going to-
lightning or squeezing boobily down a hallway?
Mhm.
I'm not going
Come
back
on,
down
dude,
there.
what? You're charisma based too, aren't you, Yaya?
Yeah,
Noah is
Yeah.
going to because of the
my charisma got in the way this time.
yeah, I did.
because of the nature of this, Noah's going to cast enhance ability on themselves, enhanced intelligence, and just start mulling it over.
Okay.
Yeah, can't do guidance.
Yeah, 'cause it's not a skill, so you can't guidance it.
18.
Okay. Right. For most of you, Melikka, as part of you still thinks like you've just left a companion down there.
Yeah.
You never like him being hired back alongside
He came
you.
along with me. It was the partnership deal, right?
Your brain when you most of you can reflect on that, and like there are mental hiccups when you start thinking about the teleportation circle numbers. But mine just
I mean,
was
it's
trying to
said
skip over
it's
that.
must have worked somehow. Something that's in a bag
Yeah.
of holding, or I don't know.
Yeah. But it's not perfect. And for most of you, those memories, like you start to be able to distinguish the fake memories from the real ones because they become sort of fuzzy, ethereal. They don't just vanish, but they're faint. Cassian, you are able to entirely pinpoint. No, you know where that separation is. Those faint memories are fake. He appeared when you all surfaced from the water. He came up with you.
Everything. He did not come with us. He has not been outside. He was not with us when we got pinned in the in that cave area.
Passage.
He
Yeah,
appeared.
Cassian got pinned. It was awful. She tells Motori.
You got boobs.
No, no.
Yeah, Cassian has
No.
boobs now. No, Cassian has boobs now.
Oh, yes. Yes, not a guilty conscience.
He wasn't there when we slid down the slope. He showed up when we surfaced from the water.
Iala just shivers.
So basically, as soon as we got in proximity
We
of
have. It may attach when you get near the hole. The first time it didn't really it didn't pick up on us because we were in the middle of a fight with the oozes. But once we got outside, it injected itself. We have to be near the holes in order for it to
Start putting its influence out.
Can I point
Yes.
out one weird thing? Okay.
This
So
is
these-
on the list.
Oh. Okay.
But continue, please.
The holes that we are finding, like the one in the cave and the one down there, right? They're like that.
Yes.
But when we met one, and there was the hole down there with the glass dome over it, right? That was broken.
Yes.
We didn't find anybody extra.
There was also one down there, so they were protecting it. I would
Yes,
imagine.
but like after one was dead, why didn't something join us?
I would feel like
When
it would.
Guess
Would
we
be-
were in proximity to it when we went back down there.
because we've been down there multiple times, and it never added anybody that we noticed, and we kept track, right? So why is that hole different? I know it's the originating
because
hole.
we're already. What if it? That was the first.
But
what if this is the second?
well, that's the thing is, what changed for that hole that hasn't changed for these other holes yet?
it was surrounded by Badam's sigil, so Badam could have had something to do with that.
It had lots of sigils with this. It did have Badam.
There's a lot of possibility. It could be divine protection, religious significance. Maybe these holes have charge, can only give up so much. It already did.
Or
maybe,
or that hole already has someone with us.
I mean, it literally has a Bahamut temple lodged on top of it too.
Wait. Oh no.
But
The undead went down there.
Yes.
Yes.
Long
Is
ago.
it-
Oh,
Before us.
Yes.
Oh.
They fled.
It latched
They died.
on to one
Yes.
of them.
Oh no. Did it? Did they? Was they raised with the others? And
They were raised when the saint died. right? Or re-dyed.
It's not Micans.
Her blood got on a bunch of things, and it blessed their
we
headstones and anything the blood touched. Maybe
have names, yes, of the researchers and things from the past. Can
Yes.
we go through them and
Yeah. You
any
want
of
to
them?
check real quick?
Yes.
Yeah. None of them match up with any of the names of the undead you know.
Oh, okay.
But visually speaking, the undead were skeletons.
but they also said that like they were attacked down there, right, by one. And then
Yes,
they
and
died, and then their one brownie friend somehow pulled the ball. How did the brownie friend pull the ball out? That was never made sense to
Who's the
me.
brownie friend?
And then whatever happened to the brownie, right?
Guys, there is a brownie on that list.
oh no.
Son of a.
Lilac Broughton.
There's a. Why did it have to be a brownie? That's gonna be harder to find.
That's so long ago as well.
Wait,
Oh no.
Lilac?
Lilac, yes.
Do you know a lilac?
Yeah, there's a Lilac in town. She lives in the old church thing. Lilac Whisper.
Oh.
She's married to Delan Whisper. They have a daughter, Dari Whisper.
It looks nothing like this picture, though.
Yeah, she doesn't look like this.
How long has
Lilac's
it,
not an uncommon name, right?
How long has it been since they went down there? How much has learned and changed, maybe?
It can.
Going
Did it have
to-
children?
What
I
if it-
don't like that concept. We're going to have to check.
How are we gonna check that?
Lindop, how are you feeling?
I'm cold.
What do you
I
think
want the
about,
thermal cube too.
What did you think about the pit?
Mm. Bad.
I thought.
I will
He hates
use
it.
prestidigitation and start removing the water
Oh,
from
thank you.
Lindop. Not Melikka.
You are, yes. Consign the water to nothingness.
I will make it into little water orbs and go hold your pocket open.
Oh, she will do this.
Yes, I will.
This is significant,
I will help pull the water out, and then I will lead it into the pockets because I can just take it where I want. I'll just eat it in.
Lindop nods enthusiastically, and she just goes, "He hates it. It was to be a know-all. Anathema."
That does make perfect sense that you would be the opposite. Iala is also just drying herself off with prestidigitation, and after she's done, she's gonna help out Melikka. Oh,
Sorry, I do have to turn in.
Yeah.
So you all
okay.
can continue.
Well,
That's
no,
fine.
we are going to wrap up because we are starting to run over.
Okay.
Maltori just nods and goes, "We got a lot to think about. Maybe, well, I don't want to go back and check. They're still down. This is an impossible path anyway. There's too many. We can use sendings to talk to the skeletons.
Oh,
yeah.
Ask them about the brownie."
So they're not completely alone down there. At least people can talk to them every once in a while.
I hope the sendings will go through.
uh,
Yeah.
fair
Let us
point.
head
Anyway,
back to the inn.
Let's head back to town. Focus on tonight. We have to rally the townsfolk. We don't mention this yet.
Yes.
See if we can get them out without a panic.
Mm.
He nods, and the group of you can start heading back towards town, where you can start doing your preparations for the sermon and the after party. But that'll be for next time, as that's the end of the session. At the
Bye.
same time next week.
Yay.
Yeah.
How much XP?
Everyone take 2,000 experience points. Everyone take a point of piety.
Woohoo!
I just put CP instead of XP.
Meepy.
CP.
Mighty.
Oh, I got a plus symbol there. Why did that? I want that. No. I want XP, not CP. There we go. Take my reaction away. Oh, somebody added a reaction. That's why it stopped me from editing. Okay. Yay. Well, that's terrifying.
That's